Okay, microphone test. It's okay, audio's good. Controller overlay's working. Get that off. We get started nice and quick today. So, hello, my name is Brett. Welcome to my live stream. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Gandalf. Let's get the where's the tattoo? Just gonna give him a few little marks across his face there. Looks good. Okay. Might just need to... I'm not too sure where it's sat on his face. There we go. A little bit stretched maybe, angle. Well, that look cool. I think I might just make his beard a little bit darker. There we go. Right. I'm not going to bother. He just might need to be a little bit skinnier, to be honest. Not that much, so. Oh, wait. Last thing, voice. Should be good. Good. This is going to be a bit of a weird playthrough. This basically what's happening is as soon as I'm getting to the Hunter's Dream and picking up the weapons, I'm going to quit out. I'm going to do a little bit of magic, a little bit of arcane shenanigans with my save, and we're going to start the game with the cost parasite instead. And then once we get our first rune, I'm going to swap that. Oh shit. Come on, I need you to do your grab. We'll get it eventually. Come on. I'm supposed to be fucking speedrunning this intro segment. Ain't really got enough time to be dicking around. So I'm going to take the threaded cane. Ooh. Blunderbuss feels more like an old man weapon. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to quit out. I'm going to go and change that threaded cane into a cost parasite. We're going to be a martial artist for a little bit. So just give me a minute. Documents, programs, save editor. Let's open up user 1. Is that us? Hunter Blunderbuss threaded cane. Replace that with... where are we? Cost parasite. Cost parasite is here somewhere. Give me a second. I'm still learning how to use this save editor at the minute. I also need to find out which is the right version to save myself some time later on. Give me a second. Cost parasite. We want the uncanny version. Weird how you've got to put the gem slots in yourself. But that should be good, I hope. Let's see. I actually hope we've got enough Arcane to wield it, or else we've shot ourselves in the foot. Oh, fuck. Really? We need 20... Right. Proper cock myself up here. I didn't think I needed 20 Arcane to be able to wield. Ugh. How can we do this? How can we do this? I've not really thought about this. Right. Shit. Probably should have stuck with the, I know what I can do, actually. We can solve this. I can solve this. proper cock this up. Replace the shotgun. Because for some reason you can't add weapons into your inventory with the save editor. I don't understand why that's a thing. Why that's not a thing. Sorry, I know you're just staring at a blank screen. Give me a minute. It's the standard one. Ready to gain gems. That's got a radial, and a triangle in it. Back. Okay, save. Alright, fix my cock up. Let's try this again. So we're going to have to get 20 again before we can use the cost parasite. Which shouldn't be too difficult.
Now, and are you...
Probably deal with these dudes first. Jesus, I forgot how little damage this thing does. Oof. Good crowd control on. Bit of a spammy weapon though, not gonna lie. So, changing a bit of a change of plan from the whole speed running thing, because I don't think there's no items there. I don't need to kill him. Because I don't have a gun now. Not having a gun is going to make things a little bit difficult. Six levels is going to roughly work out to about 10 grand. So that's how much I need to save up to be able to use the weapon. Oh! these items. Don't want to miss out on any of the echoes. Can't believe the cost parasite takes 20 arcane. That's quite a lot, that. Shit. It's fucking cold. Oh, hold on. Why does the dog always just do weird shit? Stop me from doing my spin then. Fuck. Shit, we've not got a gun. Fuck. This is weird not having a gun. Yeah, I knew. I fucking knew it'd miss. It always misses. Unless the enemy stood perfectly fucking still. They give the enemies tracking and all a ranged attack, but not us. Nah, too much. How little damage this thing does. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the rats. Come on, game. Fucking hell, it's got a lot of range on it, this weapon. Caught me off guard, that then. Oh, no, not that. Go on, go on. Oh, missed it. Fuck, one day I'll land on that. Shit, I'm not getting molotovs. Pick up the bullets off him, yep. Trying to get as many supplies early game as we can so we don't have to grind or buy anything. Oh no! Oh, fuck off. How does a whip bounce off a wall? What? Oh, wow. Just... I should have known that would happen. Yep, always will. It's one of the worst mechanics in the Souls games. Jesus, my hand is stinging like fuck. My cat scratched the shit out of me earlier. My hands are really stinging. But yeah, it's still annoying as ever, mate. Especially with this big wild whippy thing. Anyway, how are you? How's your Friday going? This might not be a long stream, this, mate. I'm waiting to see a guy about a dog, and it's I just figured I'll fill the time in until he gets back to me, you know.
Oh, okay. Prepare. Still. What a.
No, not quite. It's an expression. It's an expression. I'm alright. I'm feeling a bit down this morning for some reason, but I think I've managed to like worm my way out of it. I'm feeling a bit better now. I know why I was feeling down. So it's not like a mystery thing, you know. But I'm alright. Say, I'm just waiting for my day to get better. Figured I'd give the early game Bloodborne area a bit of it. Well, it was going to be a speedrun until I realised I fucked some stuff up. So now I'm just sort of doing it pretty casually. I realised I need 20 Arcane to be able to use the weapon that I want to use right off the bat, which I may have definitely not legitimately found. So I'm having to kill all the enemies basically just to build up enough echoes to be able to use the weapon. And we're not going to be able to use said weapon at its full potential because I need the rune. And we can't add runes, we can only change them. So we are limited a little bit with what we can do right off the bat with this character, but I have the weapon. Look, uncanny parasite. I've got the weapon. In fact, that actually isn't the version that I needed, but never mind. But I need to go and get a rune and 20 Arcane to be able to use it. And then we're gonna go martial artist for a bit. Okay, good. We've got a Saw Hunter badge, so we can get ourselves a gun. Come on, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Yeah, cool. Proper weird little glitch, that. Oh, got an extra. How come no gun? Right, basically what happened is that I went to edit my save at the beginning of the playthrough, and I swapped out my threaded cane because you can't add weapons or armor for some reason. You can only replace. So I replaced the threaded cane with the uncanny parasite, and then I realized I couldn't use the uncanny parasite. So then I changed out my gun, which was the only other weapon that I had, back to the threaded cane. So a little bit, I didn't really think about what I was doing before I did it. So we just had to sacrifice we basically traded out the gun for the cost parasite. You know, I fucked it up. I cocked it up, that's all. But once I've got enough Arcane to use the cost parasite, I'll probably just sell the cane. I'm not going to be using the cane. As cool as thematic as it is for a wizard and like an old bloke, it's not going to be the most useful for us. These guys, I'm just not bothered with these guys for now. They're a little bit spongy for me though, those dudes. Oh, what are you doing on top of there? It should have enough now. I only need 6 levels in Arcane to be able to use it. And that's like probably not even 10 grand's worth of levels. This idiot as well. Oh, iframe. Okay, hopefully we should have enough. Man, Crash has proper ripped the shit out of my hands. My whole, everything, all my fingers and my hands and everything is stinging. Ugh. Oh. Alright, cool.
Hello, and you too. Very well.
Brilliant.
Very
Okay.
well.
So we can now use Uncanny Parasite, which, when you've not got the Milkweed rune equipped, isn't actually a weapon. So we're going to be doing some martial arts. We're going to put the threaded cane on just so we know we're not using it. But we're going to be... just doing something a bit different, you know. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Not going to be using them. All them. It's a weird weapon, mate. It's a weird weapon. As soon as I get my hands on a rune, I'll go back into the save editor and change it into the Milkweed. Because I don't really want to be doing the whole martial arts thing for the entire game, you know what I mean? But, yeah, it's one of those weapons you get right at the end of the game, so you don't really get a chance to use it unless you do the DLC as early as possible. You know what I mean? But it's really a new game plus weapon, to be totally fair with you. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. But what we do need is Molotovs. We're going to buy a load of them, because they're going to be good with 20 Arcane. That's it for now. Oh, no, we need a gun as well, don't we? Should we get the pistol instead, just for a bit of a change? I'm gonna get the pistol instead for a bit of a change. Right. So this is the official start of our Arcane build right now. Oh god. Just gotta see if we can beat should we go and give it a test run on. Oh, I should have upgraded it. I should have upgraded it. Fuck, let me go look. Oh, I don't think I've got enough souls to actually. Alright, let's see how we do without it. No, wait, what? Huh? No way, man. I thought it did more damage than this. Oh no. Wait, how much damage does Bare Fists do? This is supposed to do damage. Oh, wait, it does do a little bit. Okay, we might have... This isn't working as well as I'd hoped. We're going to have to get that milkweed rune as soon as possible. Ugh. Fuck's sake. This is really not working as well as I wanted it to. Oh, how can we do this? It's really annoying how you can't add like certain items for some reason. Like you think you'd just be able to add a weapon onto your character, you know what I mean, but you can't. This is really not working the way I wanted it to. I'm trying to think what would be best to do here. How can I fix this mess? I was under the assumption that it still did damage if you were using the martial arts form, but obviously not. It's doing a bit, but not much. I can fix this though. I can fix this. Just give me a minute. give me a second to fix this. This is really scuffed, but it's like this is just it was an off the cuff stream. This I'll put that save editor on as well so you can see what I'm doing. Where are we? Where's it gone? Documents, my programs, save editor. Alright. 1 second. So we want window capture and save editor. There we go. So I'm opening up user data 01. So let me just quick check something. So we actually wanted the lost cost parasite, so we've actually given ourselves the wrong one. Lost. I'm gonna fix this so we can actually do some damage with it. You just have to give me a minute because I'm still learning how to use this save editor. Or is it not working? Is it not showing? Oh, the save editor is not actually like working properly. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. It's not actually like showing the differences, like what's going on the save editor. It's almost just like a... That's not right. Yeah, that's not working. Don't know what's going on there. Does it count as an application, maybe? I'm trying to show you what I'm doing, but it doesn't seem to want to... Doesn't seem to want to work. Sorry, guys. It won't let you. It won't let me show you what I'm doing with the save editor. So gems. This is a star, a triangle, and a radial, I think. And I need best blood gems spreadsheet. I'm just going to shove all these in manually. Because that way we should still be able to do some damage and it'll scale with us. Cost parasite. Cost parasite, where are we? Huh? Oh no, really? So it was the uncanny one. Oh my god, this is just getting confusing. Gems. So it's 2 radials and a triangle. So I did have it right last time. It was the uncanny one. And what we want to do now is a... Oh man, this is... Oh no, because we've not actually got any gems to add to the character yet. What is going on? This fucking... This app shit. Like, the fact that you can't add anything to a brand new character just, like, makes it almost completely redundant. Like, what the fuck, man? Just give me a second to see if I can figure out how to do this. There's 5 million fucking cut items that no one's ever going to be able to use. I should have, to be honest, I should have probably tested this before I started the stream, you know what I mean? All this save editor stuff. I just find it really strange how you can't add certain items like gems and weapons and stuff. You can only change them. This is just making it really fucking difficult for me to do anything. This is just not working, this is it. Come on, man. So the only way I've been able to add a gem to my inventory... Well, it's not even worked. It's not even fucking worked. Oh my god. It's just, it'd be easier to play through the fucking game normally at this rate, you know what I mean? And now Bloodborne's not even coming up on my stream. It would have been easier, right? It would have been easier to play through the entire game as normal up to Bloodstarved Beast. Because then we would have picked up a few different items. A few different clothing sets and some spares, a few gems, and all that sort of stuff. And then once we've beat Bloodstarved Beast, we'll have a rune as well. And we would then be able to do all the inventory management. So before we can really do anything with the save editor, we really need to sort of beat Bloodstarved Beast. I think Bloodstarved Beast is the earliest rune, and it's in the, you know, the elevator shaft in the door that it unlocks afterwards. That's really the sort of the earliest. Right, I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I'm making a fucking executive decision here. This experiment here is a bust. We're starting this one again.
Oh, yeah.
It's all right though. Like I said, this is just a bit of an experimental stream. I'm just waiting for shit to happen in real life, so I'm really not bothered how this one goes. Right, cruel fate, age, mature, appearance, voice, aged. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Cruel fate, age, mature. Right. So we're doing this again. We're gonna speed running the beginning of the game. No messing around, yeah. All the way up to Bloodstarved Beast in the elevator shaft. Let me check my phone.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Still no messages.
Let's begin the transfusion.
My dog's not ready yet. Right. So, no dicking about, yeah? Finally he gets it. That took you long enough, mate. I'm gonna do something slightly risky here. Don't do this often. Oh no, there's no item there. Fuck. Where am I going? We don't need weapons where we're going. Oh, I thought that was a bullet coming towards me then. You know, that little bit of, like, whatever it is floating around in the sky. I went to dodge it and everything. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Alright, this is a bit of a risky one here. Should probably equip the Molotovs first. Okay, we just needed a little bit of time for those to get out of the way, because if you go too early, they all stand in your fucking way. the stream working? On YouTube, it's still saying technical maintenance. The fuck? Oh, what's going on now? Let me just refresh YouTube. Fuck. Right, okay, we're good. So YouTube was behind on my end on my preview for some reason. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh, oh. Big man's followed me down. Maybe not. Oh, a rat instead. Fair enough. I knew something had followed me down. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Dick. Fuck. Will you not do this? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's so hard to land on that. It's literally got a slope on it. There's like a pixel of it that you can land on. Hands of steel. Wow, there's an elbow jab, really? I don't think I've ever seen that animation.
Oh, okay. Prepare. Still. What a.
Hunte muss tun. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, it's a weird one to go for, isn't it? What am I doing? Need to crack that. I don't know why I was under the assumption that the cost parasite without the milkweed rune would do a decent amount of damage. I don't know why I've got that in my head as a thing. But I was always under the assumption that you could go full martial arts if you just use the cost parasite. If you had the correct build for it, you just used it without the milkweed rune. What? How did that get me? Alright, at least we've got a weapon now. Oh yeah, shit. Could go up this bloody ladder 3 times to get everything. Nah. Oh! Is he still chasing after me? Oh, every time I try and do my little blood vial spin thing that I do, it fucking stutters. Really? I can't believe how badly I scuffed the beginning of the stream with that. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Oh, didn't do it that time. Holy shit. That got an AoE on it? Oh, the hitbox on it is just really weird. Oh, no extra oil in there. That would have been good. Have I done something to the Molotovs? Yeah, mate. It's 14 Arcane. The Molotovs scale with Arcane, so if you choose Cruel Fate as your starting class, they get a fucking huge damage boost. I think they've got an S scaling in Arcane, mate. Where not a lot of people know that. Oh, it's got an A scaling. So if you start with Cruel Fate, the Molotovs do massive fucking damage, mate. Yeah, yeah. And if you focus in Arcane early game, like Molotovs, like they get ridiculous, man. They're actually like a viable item, Molotovs, on this game. It's a shame you can only carry 10 of them. But yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of Molotov use with this character for sure. I basically look at it as like the ability to throw Molotovs, you know what I mean? Considering it, the ability to throw fireballs is what I was gonna say then, because it scales with Arcane. It's basically like throwing a fireball, isn't it? You know what I mean? So I just use it as another hunter tool. Yeah, the throwing knives on this game also have dex scaling on them as well, or skill scaling, whatever you want to call it. So they become really viable for, like, you know, skill playthroughs. Okay, game. I love dogs. Great. Yeah. It's good to buy as many of them as you can early game, though. Because they're really, really cheap early game, but then they get really expensive. So you want to buy as many as you can before you go through the Erden Chapel door after you beat Gascoigne. That's the break point for the price to start increasing. And they're still pretty cheap after that, but it gets exponentially larger every time you hit one of those price increase break points. So when I'm doing an Arcane build, I like to buy like 30, 40 Molotovs right off the bat. You know, rather than leveling up. Because as you've seen, they already do enough damage. You know, I don't need to go to 20 right off the bat. Well, they're going to be my main tool to start with. Cruel Fate's an otherwise hard class because it's got the lowest physical stats. It's got the lowest health, lowest strength, lowest... So all your main attacks do pretty shit damage. But yeah, your Molotovs become your secret weapon. As well as the flame sprayer that you get from this guy as well. But yeah, there's a little bit of pyromancy in this. There's gonna be some very faint callbacks to previous playthroughs, failed playthroughs. We don't need to do that just yet, I don't think. Oh no, actually, maybe I could. Give us a minute. I need to think about what I'm doing. Probably gonna go and... Did I kill those wolves on the bridge? Can't remember. Funny guy. No. Lawrence has a silly high fire resistance, so it probably won't do any damage. What? I was hoping to get a Bloodstone shard from those wolves, but it didn't work. So my strategy for the cleric beast is to just basically throw oil urns and Molotovs at him, or at least when he goes into like his psycho second phase. Oh damn it! Doll's not alive. Don't matter. All right, so I want to buy 18 Molotovs. In fact, probably want to buy a few more. That was 30 Molotovs that I've just bought. That's a decent amount. So I want to equip my oil urns and probably upgrade. Actually, let's grab. Grab the old man cane. Why not? And I'm gonna grab myself the shotgun just because I'm more comfortable with a shotgun than I am. I'm not gonna be upgrading the old man cane though. So, Adrian. I made a bit of an upsie today, Jordan. I jumped the gun on something. My utility payment went into like a minus amount by like 40 quid for some reason, and I had like a bit of a mini freak out, a mini panic. So I like paid it off, you know, did like a one-off payment to pay it off. And then I realised that I've not even been charged my payment for this month yet. So, tomorrow, my payment's going to come through and I'm now going to be 40 quid over in credit. So I've just given 40 quid for no reason. Fucking right, clown me. I don't like owing people money, you know what I mean? So I see a minus number and it's like, right, I'm fucking paying it off straight away. I didn't even think about it. Nope. It stays in balance. My utility account can actually work as like a semi-bank account in some ways. Like if I overpay, it just stays in credit, you know, just in case I ever like have a day where or like a month where I use my air conditioner or my heating a bit more, and then they'll just take it off that. But like last time I had like 400 quid in it, so I just drew it out as a refund, and that's the money that I spent on the crossbow, you know what I mean? I figured, you know, I've got some money in my utility account, might as well spend it on something fun while I've got it extra. But then I reduced those payments because I didn't want to like use it unnecessarily. Now I've gone under, but I've not actually gone under. It's just because the bill comes through before I actually pay for it, you know what I mean? So I basically just had a retard moment. It's the best way I can really put it. As if that caught me. Easy fight. That's how Cruel Fate deals with the Cleric Beast. They do fat damage, those Molotovs, don't they? We'll have to fight Gasquard's first phase sort of semi-normally, but as soon as he turns into that werewolf, he is literally cooked. Unless I miss it like I did on that on that other stream and it just sails over his head. I start panicking. That was funny, that. You thought I'd been messing with the stats? No, I've not changed. I've not changed any game balancing or anything like that. Literally, all I was doing earlier is literally just editing my save, basically. So replacing items with other items and shit like that. But as we know, that's not worked because I don't have anything that I need to actually replace. So we're now just basically playing the game vanilla as normal. But once I get past Bloodstar Beast, I'll have everything I need to edit my save the way I want it. But I haven't changed any game balancing. I've not modded the game or anything like that. You know what I mean? This is vanilla Bloodborne. It's literally people don't realize how fucking powerful Molotovs are when you've got high Arcane. Like with a 50 Arcane, you throw a Molotov and it does like 600 damage, mate. Right. Especially with the oil urns as well. It's just you can't really buy them until like later on. But yeah, oil urn and then a Molotov. Oil urn and Molotov with high Arcane, mate. Spicy. It's not a way that you'd usually think of playing the game though, is it? Like, you usually just sort of look at throwables as like throwaway objects. But they're actually good in this game.
Hello, on and YouTube. Very well.
Now we're going to do even more damage with them.
Farewell, good.
Just going to kick Gasclon's ass. So, Great Bridge, Central Yarnum. Yeah. Okay. No, might as well get rid of these guys. Ooh. Alright, Jordan, no worries, mate. Safe drive home, I guess? I don't know what it is you're doing, but yeah, I'll see you later, mate. Oh shit, I should have put the music box on. Come on, big man. Where's my... There it is.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, I just caught him. That was close. Easy fight. Music didn't even have time to kick off then. Fuck's sake. Whoever said Souls games are hard, man? Right, so smash that. Bosh. Back to the Hunter's Dream. Spend those souls that we just got off Gascoigne on Molotovs before the price increases. And then... yeah, off to old Yharnam. What do you want? That should do. Thank you very much. Oh, we're also going to go and buy Gascoigne's shit as well, because it suits this character quite well. Oh, no. That's not what I want. Bam. Bam. Also got to keep that insight low. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Okay, so plenty of Molotovs. Nice 20 Arcane score, so they do some good damage into this next area. Probably going to be running through the majority of it down. I'm not really fighting any of the enemies like I usually do. Trying to get this done nice and quick. Fucking calluses on my bloody finger from claw gripping it like this, man. I need to change fingers. It's been a while since I've done this much claw grip on Souls. My fingers are aching. And it didn't help that all my hands are fucking scratched up as well from my cat. I've literally got cuts in all the worst possible places.
You're a beast hunter. What? Take this. Beast. There must go. As you know, burden and the input. I bid you.
Okay, I found a new way of doing my claw grip that's not causing me too much pressure on my finger. I'm using my thumb on circle as standard, but I'm reaching over with my index finger and controlling my camera with that way. Very, very strange. But, you know, working. And it's also not hurting my hands, so. My little girly baby hands. Oh! I tried. Okay, another weirdly viable arcane weapon is the Hunter's Torch. B-scaling. Early source of elemental fire damage. What a thrill.
You there?
Monter. Oh, game's lagging. Come on.
Turn back. Other hand.
Nobody expects the 600 damage torch. Honestly, a 70 arcane and a plus 10 hunter's torch. It's hot. Really hot. I need to stop killing enemies.
You are a skilled adept.
Oh! Supposed to Molotov that bunch of crows then, but that just didn't work. I don't actually think I pressed the button hard enough for it to register then when I pressed the Molotov, but never mind. I can't help myself but kill enemies in this game. It actually makes me want to engage with the combat mechanics, unlike all the other Souls games. I'm supposed to be fucking trying to speedrun this shit. Excuse me, sir? I've got to grab as many of these gems as I can so I can convert them in the save editor later. Ooh, 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 ooh. As well as all the weapons and gear and stuff like that. I just find it so weird that you can't add weapons and gear and runes and half the items that you'd want to add on the editor. Why is that not a possibility? Oh. Okay, I'm probably gonna get shot. Good job I moved. I need the item. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. It's all very chaotic. There's a lot going on. This guy's gonna stab me in the ass as I climb up the ladder. Or shoot me in the ass, one of them. Close enough. The only problem is with the Hunter's Torch, attacking with it, is that it doesn't proc the rally system. So while it does do good fire damage, you can't regain health like you would do normally in combat. So it's a good thing to open up with, but as soon as you take damage, start using your normal weapon again. Wait. The jump still feels weird on 60 frames per second, but at least it's not too short anymore. That really was winding me up last time. Nice one-ball combo. Again, I don't know why I'm killing the enemies. I'm so in the habit of it. Don't think there's anything. There's an item there. Grab that. Oh, that's an enemy item. Another gemstone. Good. That's ritual blood. Game stuttered then when I picked that up. What's my guy doing? The slow sprint. is it just... Come on. Is he still aggroed to me? Whew. Fuck. Shit. He's not playing nice with us this time. Come on, big man. Not got all day. There he is. Dickhead. That was supposed to hit all three of them. Oh, nice dodge. I'll give him that. These wolves are good for souls, nearly 1,000 each. That's why I'm killing these. We do need to level up at some point. Oh, really? Was I not looking at the floor when I fucking threw that Molotov? No? I need to go up there. No, not quite yet. I think I might be alright just to beat Bloodstarved Beast as we are, to be honest. Probably could have done with not using as many Molotovs, but... Is this thing... okay? Oh, yep. Nearly forgot that. just before we go, I'm gonna go back to the dream. I'm gonna restock up on Molotovs and actually increase my vitality a little bit as well, because I've just got this funny feeling that I'm gonna get got by that grab attack and it's gonna kill me. I'm gonna put my health up. Probably sell some stuff as well, maybe. Oh no. I want to keep these so I can transform them. Don't want to sell anything spare with this character. Any cheated characters, keep the spare shit. Okay.
I was very well.
Vitality, a bit of an increase. Oh, probably upgrade our weapon as well, maybe. Such a shame you can't put fucking gems on the torch. I actually edited my strength build save and put a heavy abyssal scaling gem on the Fist of Gratia, and it's actually fucking like usable. Funnily enough, with just a small change, it becomes an actual usable weapon. And the torch could be the same, you know what I mean? If it had like a radial on it and you put like a fire gem in it, make it do more damage, like, you know, this is just so anti-fun that you can't put gems in these things. So lame. Right. Speaking of which, we should probably just maybe put what we've got in. Wait, I've got completely disorientated where I were going there. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Easy fight. Didn't even get hit. admittedly, it's a bit of a cheese. You know what I mean? That's the strat that all the fucking speedrunners use and shit. A bit lame, I know, but I say I'm actually legitimately trying to. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Oh god, when did that happen? I'm legitimately trying to sort of like speed my pace of this game up. My attempts for a deathless run sort of start now. Okay. Using them. Would probably keep them.
Well, what it? Very well. Let. Farewell.
Formless Odeon. So we've got our first rune there, which we are going to convert. I could probably do a reset in the emulator as well. I've got a sneaky suspicion we're going to get a crash soon with how much it's lagging. So perfect time really. Okay. Quick back out. And I'm just going to do a little bit of magic. Right. So we have spare. I'm sure we've got spare hunter gloves somewhere. Inventory. Hunter gloves, hunter trousers, hunter gloves, hunter trousers. Okay. So I'm going to change hunter gloves to something we can only usually get deep down in the Chalice dungeons. Our Madman Gab. I'm going to replace the spare set of hunter's trousers with Madman leggings. And then I want to go to the rune that I found, and I want to edit that as oh, again, I don't think I'm going to be able to convert this to the right type of rune. Oh no, really? Oof, yeah. Okay, so that's not worked again. Fuck's sake. So we're gonna have to get a... We're gonna have to get a blue rune from somewhere before and then convert that one. What the fuck, man? This is such a pain in the ass. Alright. 20... Edit. Arcane... What is it? Arcane scaling... 23.1%. 23... Well, that's not a percentage. The fuck? Arcane. Twenty-three point 1%. Arcane attack up. And then there's a 14. Add arcane attack. 14 arc. Okay. Confirm. And then I want to change this into the same. So be arcane. Where are we? Physical attack up, physical attack up. Arcane. It's gotta be here somewhere. Why is there so many? Okay. So I've managed to give myself some top tier chalice dungeon gems for this. I think that's worked. But I've not been able to replace the rune with anything. So we're gonna have to wait until we get a blue rune with that. Which is a bit of a shame. But oh well. Alright. Oh, I wish I'd got the Madman's hood now. I need to do some more stuff. Okay, I'm gonna change the solid bandage into the Madman's thing, wherever that is. Madman. I wish there was a quicker way to find things on this little program. The anything else spare that I can use? I'm just gonna change the foreign trousers to the Madman's hood. I don't think I can't see myself ever using that stuff. Madman, where's it gone? There we go. And then I also need to change one of my weapons. Rifle spear. Replace with uncanny. Cost parasite. Okay. Save. Okay. Try that again. See if this is working now. Uncanny parasite. Why is it nearly broken? Alright, so this should actually do some damage now. 30 plus 89, it's not much, but it's about the equivalent of what I've got my saw spear at right now, so maybe. Let's just go and punch the doll and see if it does any damage. Oh, look at that! Alright, try the saw spear. Hey, see? See? I hope it doesn't delete those gems. Might not be a good idea selling that, actually. Yes, see? So, with a saw spear hit, we're doing 87 damage. And with a fist, we're now doing 94. Okay, so we're doing more damage with the cross parasite than we are. So we can do martial arts. This is right. Okay, we fixed it. We just need to wait until we get one of these blue carol runes so that we can convert it into a. Oh man, right. So we've done all Yharnam, so it's time to go and do the rest of Yharnam. Just go and speak to Yusefska, or fake Sefska first.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. You're then help this well. If you please.
I think I might put, might do him a solid and putting some pants on. Okay, so we've hit fake Sefska's thing. We need to go rescue the old woman. Have I got the wrong thing equipped? There we go. There we go. It's actually doing some damage now. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Ugh. Well, that's what you get for dicking about, innit? Oh, really? Fuck's sake. Okay. She's safe. way do I need to go? All the way to the top of this tower. I'll clear out this place and then the rest of Middle Yharnam. Oh no! Shit! Oh my. Ooh! What the fuck? Whoa! Oh, what am I doing? Oops. Huh? Where did it go? Whoa, that dog came out of nowhere. Oh, as if, man. Oh, I can't buff my hands with fire paper, really? Boo. Oh, no. Fuck these guys, man. Oops. What? Can you... Really wondering why he won't get out of the way then. This is fucking nowhere, man. Hey, you're winning, son. Yeah, man. All good. We've done a little bit of character editing after we beat Bloodstarved Beast as planned, but I found out that I can't edit standard runes into, well, FromSoft needs to stop giving enemies one ball combos. I'm fucking sick of them. But we can't turn normal runes into like the blue runes, you know, the special runes. Fuck's sake. Yeah, thanks for that, Jordan. So I've got to wait until I find a blue rune before I can change it into milkweed and then actually thingy. But I've fixed the cost parasite. I'm doing some martial arts. The martial arts works. I'm just trying to rescue everyone from Old Yarnum at the minute. So I'm gonna run around this place and then probably just go for a quick break. Also need to check my phone. No. I've just gone the long way around as well. Do you want to see the gems? Do you want to see the gems that I've got in it? Look at these bad boys. Alright, that innit? No arcane scaling, unfortunately, but the cost parasite's already got pretty good scaling as it is when it gets to level 10, so I don't really need it. Those gems are the highest officially obtainable gems that you can get. Don't know why the game stopped refilling my fucking Molotovs, but alright. Wait. Is this thing gonna kill me again? Oh, what the hell? Where's my fucking shotgun? Can't tell what weapon I'm wielding because of this fucking robe. Oh yeah, definitely. We went down, did a full run of the Chalice Dungeons, FRCs and everything in about 20 seconds. Same with the Madman. We purposely went off track to go and get the Madman's robe as well. Just to beat about 20 bosses to do it all. I just love how the enemies break all the rules of this game, you know what I mean? They just decide whenever they want that they're not gonna stagger from your attacks. With like 6-second fucking hyper armor animations, you know what I mean? Why can't I do any of that? Why can't I have wombo combos that have full hyper armor throughout the entire animation? That'd be great. That'd make me feel really good. But no, no fucking fun allowed from Miyazaki. Hello? Right, so we've saved old man, we've saved old woman, we've saved lady of the night, we've saved. We now need to go and save the nun. So weird, this like hand-to-hand move set. Still getting used to it. So what's the soonest blue rune that we can get? Is it? Ugh, fucking hell, I don't even know. I don't even know what the soonest blue rune would be. Probably the one from Volta? Maybe? Forbidden Woods? Oh, by the way, I beat Bloodstaff Beast without getting hit, Jordan. But I have died twice to standard enemies, including that one that you saw. I nearly beat Gascoigne Hitless as well, but he fucking clipped me with his shotgun or something like that as I was trying to get into position. So. But I used a proper cheese strat for Bloodstaff Beast, so. A proper speedrunner strat.
Oh, I like all the... Oh, come to...
Okay. So. What's next? Oh, we need to speak to Eileen. And then I'm going to go to the dream, and I'm just going to go and take a quick break. Quick tea break.
Oh, hello. Not.
Or maybe just do this fight first and then go on.
Don't go back.
I'll just go and do this little thing. It's a shame you can't buff the hand version of this weapon with the fire and the bolt stuff. That would have been funny. Fire hands, bolt hands, magic hands. You know what I mean? Oh, Eileen, stop getting in my way, you fucking gibbon.
But tried.
Yeah, we're never doing that again. But there might be some smouldering remains of it somewhere. Oh, as if we've got to get all the way to Forbidden Woods before we can use our milkweed thingy. It's fucking lame, innit? It really bugs me how you can't add like runes. You can't directly add runes and gems and all that sort of stuff through the save editor. You have to change things. The only things you can add in the save editor are things that you wouldn't want to add anyway. Like, it's weird. So strange. Well, at least things are working out pretty well. Well, let's get this flame sprayer upgraded. That's going to be a staple. Again, it's annoying how you can't put any gems in them, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, so what do we want to do? 20 and then 24.
Farewell, good hunter.
Grab some Molotovs out of storage because I don't know why this game doesn't automatically refill stuff. Chunky damage on those Molotovs now. Right, so I'm going for a quick break. I'm just going to go make myself a cup of tea. So I'll see you in 5 minutes. Thanks for watching. Alrighty, I'm back. Appreciate you sticking with me through my break there. Back on Resident Evil 4 Remake again. Oh, man, I don't blame you. I've been feeling another playthrough of it as well. I actually want to start. I want to try Pro on Ada's mode. I want to do it. I want to see what Pro on Separate Ways is like. But my version of Pro, not Vanilla Pro. Oh. Anyway, hello. Going to continue on with our definitely 100% legitimate Arcane playthrough here. Definitely been down in those dungeons and got those gems. Right. So, what's next? What are we doing next? We've done Modern Warfare 2 campaign, really? It's not something I would have thought you would have played. And Resident Evil 0, oh man, that's a tough one, that. Have you tried Resident Evil 0 yet? Oh, mate. Oh boy, are you in for a fucking... a time there, mate. I don't even know how to describe that one. You are aware how Resident Evil 0 works, aren't you? You know, the fact that there's no item boxes and you have to actually put items down on the floor. Well, I don't reckon you... I don't reckon you're gonna get through Resident Evil 0, man. I've seen so many people try to play Resident Evil 0 and just give up like 20-30 minutes in once they realise that there's no item box. Good luck with that one, pal. That is a game that is only for like the most die-hard fucking Resident Evil. Or am I getting confused with Code Veronica? I can't remember. Oh. Right, what are we doing? We need to go... We've done Eileen's thing. We need to go Hypogean Jail. That's where we need to go next. So, let's maybe just... take an intentional death. We're going to go and get our second weapon for this character. Well, I'm not too sure if we're even going to be able to use it at the stats that we've got. What are you doing? What was that? Was the air conditioner making you jump with all its noises? Oh. Come. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Come. Hop up. Why do you just stare at me like that? You know you can jump up on me and sit on me. Come. Oh my god, this cat is fucking stupid. I swear to God. Where have you got so stupid from? Come here. Because you ain't got it off your daddy. Come here, stop fighting with me. Ugh. Right. I don't think I'm getting my cat up on my lap. He's never been much of a lap cat. So for when he comes back from the vets after having a bit of a vacation. Well, that's only because he misses me, you know. Cool, right, she's rescued, so put all that back on. These clothes that I'm wearing as well, Jordan, are actually really shit. It's not good armor at all, so I'm actually at a disadvantage wearing these clothes than I would be, say, like the hunter's garb or something. Oh no! Oh shit! Fox, I hate these things. I care about stats. I like min-maxing my stats, me. I like having a nice, clean, numbered build that is not only effective, but can also incorporate several different tools. It's one of the reasons I like Dark Souls 3, because it's like, that's the only Dark Souls game that my Zweihander build also uses a... Shit! Probably shouldn't have... Also uses a great shield and a crossbow on, you know what I mean? I can't do that in the other Dark Souls games, because I literally can't fucking fit it into the build. This really isn't going to go well, is it? Oh no! That was the wrong thing to do. Okay, so fighting those two goobers at the same time probably isn't the wisest thing to do, is it? We do need to kill them though. Need to sort of like whittle one of them in at a time, maybe. Maybe use our best mates over here. Did the second one see me? I don't think either of them saw me, actually. Set spot. Oh! Shit. Don't think I've got the right gun. No, I did have the right gun. I can't see because of this fucking madman's garb. Okay. Don't know how that shotgun blast missed him. I fucking love the tracking on this game. It's great. For fuck's sake. Just use your shotgun for parrying. Use a massive fucking spread burst and it just misses them at point blank range. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Where the fuck is she going now? What are you doing? Stop, don't start doing different shit, yeah? I need some consistency right about now. Oh, fuck off. This game's fucking winding me up. am I struggling so much with these two guys? Why is this a problem all of a sudden? What the fuck are they doing? I can't. Hello? Come on. For fuck's sake. What is wrong with these two guys? Man, I'm... fucking winding me up, these two. What? Why does that just miss? When they go for that charging uppercut, if you try point blanking them with your gun, it just fucking misses. It just straight up goes to their right. Thanks, Miyazaki. Fuck me, that took way longer than it needed to. The thing that I want's not even there. It's supposed to be an item pickup there. These guys are making me go cross-eyed. Like, genuinely fighting these guys is just a fucking slog. Hello? Missed? Just missed? Hopefully fighting this one will go a little bit smoother. Maybe? Will you stop doing the fucking fast attacks? Come on, man. Such a drag to fight these big dudes. Just the air conditioner, little man. Makes noises every now and again. You don't need to freak out. Cat keeps jumping out of his skin every time compressor kicks in on air conditioner. I've had it on for like a fucking week straight now. You think he'd be used to it? Can't wait for that bit of this song. That's my favourite bit of this song. There you go. Oh, my leg's gone dead. I've been sat on it funny. Yep. Why is the dog's bites doing 5 million damage? Why did that dog's bite just do basically my entire health bar in 2 shots? Fuck's sake. Why did that dog just do so much damage? Literally in 2 bites, it took down 80% of my health bar. Why? Why is that a thing? Why is a dog doing more damage than what bosses do? You know what I mean? Fuck's sake, now I've got to do all this wank again. Miyazaki and his fucking dogs, man. Is this game just straight up fucking cheating or what? You know what I mean? Like, can we fucking not? Can we not do this? Miyazaki, will you fuck right off? Will you get off my fucking stream, please? So tedious. Oh, we need 12 strength, really? How much have we got? 10. Have I already been down here? Really? Oh. Alright. Okay. That is Hypodian Jail done. I'm gonna go and take a stab at that beast pal. Why not? Oh. Well, that started off great. Why are we just spamming the AoE? Why are why are all the enemies just acting like complete dickheads? Yeah, I can't fucking see what I'm doing. It's just really not working with me, this boss. I love it when the enemies spam AoE attacks fucking 4 or 5 times in a row. You know, like Amygdala on the last stream, how it just did fucking 4 or 5 jump attacks in a row. The ones that one-shot kill you. I love it. So much fun. Hey, this fucking stutters are ridiculous, man. And it was really bad during that boss fight as well. That was putting me off. Genuinely is a fucking awful boss because of the fucking camera. I can't see what I'm fucking doing. What the fuck? Right, fuck this boss, man. Does anybody ever get sick of it? You know what I mean? Having to hit a boss fucking 5 million times just for it to fucking 1 or 2 shot you. You know what I mean? Has anybody ever sat there and thought, this isn't actually fun? Because I think that a lot with these bosses. You know what I mean? I think why have I got to fucking hit you 5 million times, whereas you only have to hit me twice? One thing I miss about the original Dark Souls that is being able to like just 4 or 5 type of boss. As long as your build was semi-decent, you could just fucking shred a boss in a couple of seconds. But it don't matter fucking what you run in any other Souls game, every boss just has 5 million HP. Love this camera. Why has Miyazaki made 5 games and not been able to figure out a camera? Keep spamming the AoE, it's fine. Just keep spamming the AoE, it's fine. I fucking love it. I love it when a boss just uses its most bullshit attack over and over again. Because there's no fucking cooldown or anything. No stamina or anything. It's just constant fucking wombo combo attack spam. Fuck your camera up, move your character out of the way, all the fucking bad game design things. But no, everybody just sucks these fucking games off. Fuck's sake. One more go at this boss and then we're moving on. AG, yep. Bad game design rant again. Directed directly at Miyazaki. Because he hasn't got a fucking clue how to make a game or a boss despite doing it his entire fucking life. He's been doing the same shit, garbage thing for his entire life. And he needs to stop. Because I'm getting fucking sick of it. There are so many things wrong with this boss. It's a joke, this boss, it really is. Can you see what's happening? Because I fucking certainly can. Right. I'm 100% certain that with 60 frames per second on this game, the enemies are just more aggressive. They are more responsive. They're more aggressive, and they use so many more of the bullshit attacks. I've put thousands of hours into this game on PlayStation 4, and I've never fucking struggled with it as much as I have playing it on 60 frames per second. There has to be something somewhere that's causing these enemies to be more aggressive and more bullshit than they usually are. Because this fucking constant AoE attack spam is just ridiculous. I can't do anything against it, you know what I mean? I literally can't fucking do anything against it. As well as all the camera wobbling and moving my character out of the way, and the fact that like 9 out of 10 of my attacks won't actually hit the boss despite it being fucking massive. You know what I mean? I really don't understand how anyone in From Software has managed to get to the position they are when all the games are trash. This is fucking abysmal, this boss. Where are my souls?
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good me. Welcome. What? Very well, let me. Farewell, good hunt.
The tap I feel if
Oh, thank you.
I wish the fucking enemies had stopped moving my camera out of the fucking way. So this is the sort of thing that I was saying yesterday, you know, about this whole, like, standards, quality standards organisation that said, no, not good enough. The fact that Miyazaki's made fucking 6 games now and his camera is still dog shit is just a hard no from me. Sorry, you're not allowed to make any more games until you fix that fucking camera. Why doesn't that do damage? The guy's literally swinging it across his fucking body. Why doesn't that do damage? Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Nope. I'm just really fucking pissed off, mate. Like, that pissed off, it fucking shut me up. There couldn't have been better timing. There could not have been better timing for Miyazaki bullshit than what literally just happened then with that boss. You know what I mean? Don't even get enough time to fucking go in there and pick your souls up, you know what I mean? Before it just fucking out of nowhere with a one-shot kill. You know, I can't be bothered with it, mate. Like, I can't be bothered having my time wasted with shit like that. There is no fun in being one-shot kill. I don't give a fuck how much of a spectacle the attack is, right? I don't give a fuck, right, if your guy jumps up into the stratosphere, transforms into a goddamn star, right, and then plummets back to Earth as a meteorite. It should never, ever fucking one-shot kill you, right? Just absolutely fucking not. It is so tedious and unfun to be one-shot killing any game by anything. I fucking hate it. Especially when it's an attack that comes out in like fucking 6 frames, you know, and is a wombo combo, so it's not actually a one-shot kill. You know what I mean? And you can't fucking do anything because you just get stun locked throughout the entire thing. But I'm sure someone else will come along. It's a fucking skill issue. What's a fucking skill issue, right? Is Miyazaki making 6 games and them all being the exact same levels of garbage. Most people, when they do things for their entire lives, they fucking improve at it. But I don't think Miyazaki has that ability. Yeah, but that's the sort of thing, though. That the game's designed with that in mind, is to just fuck you like that and make you quit. But I don't understand that. Why would you want someone not to play your game? I don't get it. I've never been one-shot by Dark Beast Pal ever, and I just don't understand where that fucking attack came from. I was in the arena for 3 seconds, didn't even have a chance to pick up my souls, and then bam, one-shot kill. Well, that just makes the entirety of the area that I've done before that completely redundant. And yeah, you would want to quit because it's fucking wasting your time. I've got a massive problem with games that don't respect your time. Like that Exanima is a fucking perfect example of a game that doesn't fucking respect your time. You can put anywhere from 2 hours into that game to 20 hours, but at some point, your CPU companion will fucking yeet himself off a cliff. And because that guy is really, unless you're really, really good at the game, that guy is like your... He's like your other half in that game. You know what I mean? If you've not got him, you're basically fucked unless you're super, super duper good at the game. And most people aren't super duper good at the game because the fucking controls have been made by aliens, right? So you rely on your co-op partner. But then what he does is that he can't cross for whatever all the stupid fucking physics-based bridge crafting shit that you've got to do on that game. And then he gets stuck and then falls down an insta-death pit. So you've just put 20 hours into the game to basically get stonewalled for something that was completely out of your fucking control, and then your only other choice is basically to do it all again. And then you bring that up with the dev, and he goes on a massive autistic fucking meltdown, you know what I mean, and takes it personally. Well, to be honest, I'd take it personally too if I took 14 years to take a shit and someone told me it smelled. You know what I mean? That Exanima is awful. I don't know. I don't understand how I've managed to put 200 hours into it. I think it's maybe because there's like some potential there, but the way it's handled and the way the game's prioritized is just fucking total dog shit. You need to get rid of that physics-based shit. I know that's like the entirety of the identity of the game, but it just doesn't work. It just does not work. And the only people who play it and pretend to like it are just lying them to themselves. There's a reason nobody has ever tried to do a control scheme like that before. It's because it doesn't work. You know what I mean? It'd be like, it's like trying to put the wheels on a car at a 90-degree angle to what the rest of cars have it at. It's just not going to work. You know what I mean? Like, everybody knows that. But no, these guys are so fucking artistically stubborn that they've spent 14 years trying to make it work, and they've only just managed to get the pre-production sort of tech demo done. You know, the foundations. They've still got to start work on the full game. What the fuck, man? Their entire dev team's going to be dead from old age before they get anywhere with it. You know what I mean? It's fucking silly, mate. Absolutely daft. And he's got the nerve to charge fucking 20 quid for it as well. But it's what I mean. That's another game. That Exanima's another game. You know what I mean? Because it's all physics based. Basically, every action that you do is RNG. So even if your character doesn't eat himself off a cliff, you might just get one shot by an enemy because the physics spazzes out, and you're never going to know about it. You know, but it's the same as this shit. You know what I mean? Getting one shot by a boss, it's just not fun. Those big fucking strong attacks like that should do percentage-based damage. Fucking, I've lost my concentration on this game. I'm so fucked off with that Dark V's Pal boss. What, you're just gonna stand there? Okay, right, I'll tell you what, you wanna stand there and be a dickhead? I'm just gonna use Miyazaki game intended tools to reset your position. Oh, because how long have we been doing this? How many years have we been fucking resetting the game to get an advantage on the enemies, eh? You think you would have fixed that by now? Dark Souls 2 managed to fix it. That was a pleasant surprise. You know, when I went to quit out on Dark Souls 2 and it was just like... Nope. It's like, huh. Interesting, you know what I mean? An evolution right there. But then Dark Souls 3, nah. Just completely undo it. Completely undo it. I'd love to see, honestly, I would love to see Miyazaki play his own game on stream. I'm going to say this every time I play a Souls game. But Miyazaki needs to come out of his little fucking cave, right? And play all his own games live on stream. I'd fucking love to see it. It would be the most hilariously embarrassing shit anybody's ever seen on the internet. And it would just prove outright that devs don't play their own games. You know what I mean? I reckon he'd get to probably Blighttown. I reckon he'd fuck up at Blighttown, and it'd be a real struggle for him to get through Blighttown, and then I reckon he'd give it in. I reckon he'd give it in around Anor Londo. I don't think he'd be able to beat Unseen and Small. Not unless he was using some proper shitty, cheesy builds, you know what I mean? What's to prove that a dev doesn't play their own game? A dev should be able to play his own game from start to finish on the highest difficulty. Because it proves that they have mastery of their own systems and they're not just winging shit, you know what I mean? It's tried and true, like a practice what you preach sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, if Miyazaki went through these games with just a relatively normal build, you know what I mean? And told me at exactly every point why he's decided to make the balancing decisions that he has, right? Then I'd be fine with it, you know what I mean? Like, that's absolutely fine. If the developer can get through the game and explain why everything is like it is, I'd be absolutely okay with it. But Miyazaki absolutely would not be able to do that with any of his games, I can guarantee it. Because he's a hack. He's an absolute hack. I've actually been really into, yeah, coaches don't play kind of shit, yeah. And have you ever noticed when they do play, or they do, or so I like watching people get into the ring with coaches. You know, you get these all these old guys and everything, and then you actually get someone who's decent at boxing or something like that get into the ring with one of these coaches, and the coaches get absolutely fucking decked. You know what I mean? It's like, guys, you passed your prime. Obviously, there's so I'm not saying that they are all like that. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's probably a lot of coaches out there that can play and have learned their stuff from experience, but a lot of them, mate, anybody who's actually any good at what they fucking do. Those who can't do, teach. You know what I mean? It's the same thing, even when it comes to coaches. They'll teach you the theory, but it's only like tried and true actual experience that gets you there. It's like my example, right? I've been under 3, 4 martial artists, I think, and I genuinely didn't feel like I fucking learned anything off them. You know what I mean? But I've learned so much more fucking actually having scraps and stuff, like, you know, with fucking random dickheads. That teaches you how to fight because it's actual experience, not just copying down what some other fucking idiot's telling you. You know what I mean? But yeah, same thing goes for game devs. I've never seen a game dev who's actually good at their own game. I was watching what was it? Dishonored the other night. I was watching Dishonored. Devs play Dishonored, mate, and there was this almost scripted segment. They'd literally set up this bit to do like a plunge attack, like it was a tutorial segment to learn how to do a plunge attack. And they fucking missed it. They missed it, and you could tell, you could see it in their faces and the way they were talking, like they were so embarrassed, you know what I mean? And I just thought right there is indicative of what I'm saying. That is what the entire Miyazaki stream would be. You know what I mean? It'd be him fucking up at every single opportunity and him coming up with total bullshit excuses. I can feel it in me gut. I'd fucking pay for it, you know what I mean? I would literally pay money for something like that to happen. No. Sake. It'd be one of the best things on the internet, I reckon. Miyazaki plays Dark Souls. But, oh look, this guy's gone full Pride Month. Should we burn him for his degeneracy? Fucking scumbag. Same type of people who complain about dropping birth rates. Cuphead dev failed the tutorial for 30 minutes. Are you sure that was the dev and not a journalist? Because I remember that story, but I don't remember it being a dev. I remember it being a journalist. I mean, you could be right. I wouldn't be surprised if the dev did try playing Cuphead and fucking couldn't get past the tutorial. Because it'd just be entirely indicative of what I'm on about. You know what I mean? You find me one game developer who's good at their own game, and I will hold my hands up and say I'm wrong. But until then, I'm gonna fucking stand on that hill and scream. Yeah, but that's the thing. If a dev can't complete it, then it's only super hard because of like bullshit artificially winged difficulty. You know what I mean? Just shit that they've come up with purposely to be difficult, not to be like any sort of reasonable challenge that can be overcome with tactics or strategy or any reasonable amount of effort. It's just haha, it's hard for the sake of being hard, and that's always proven when the dev can't complete it, because the dev should have as much knowledge of a game as humanly possible. They designed it after all, so they have the biggest advantage, you know what I mean? They have the biggest advantage out of anyone possible to be able to play their own games, and then the fact that they suck at it just means that they're even worse than like the normal person, you know what I mean? And this again, this is just one of the many reasons why I've not actually got any respect for fucking game developers. I used to when games were good, but not anymore. Like, you won't give your local bin man any respect, would you? Or you fucking, or not any particular respect, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And it's the same with game devs. They have to earn it. They don't just get given it automatically. It's like you don't give a parking warden respect, do you? You know what I mean? Why would you give a game dev respect? It's a job like any other. It's nothing special. You know what I mean? There's plenty of people doing it. You have to do a good job to earn my respect, and more importantly, get my money. There's just really not that much to that. And again, this is all based off one of my favorite games. You know what I mean? Bloodborne is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. But I can look at it and say it is extremely heavily flawed. And if, to be honest, if it was any more flawed than it is, I don't think I'd play it as much as I do. Because like all the other Souls games have extremely like small amounts of playtime compared to Bloodborne. But Bloodborne's only like a couple of levels better than the other Souls games in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like it's it's just it hurts, man. It's another 6 months on this game and it could have been perfect with somebody who wasn't part of a Japanese dev team. You know what I mean? Somebody with a bit of a different set of separate eyes. Set of eyes. Sorry, can't speak. Oh, yeah, weapon at risk, even though I didn't do any damage. It's shit like that, you know what I mean? It's just stupid shit like that. Didn't do any damage to an enemy, but yeah, I'm getting punished for it. There's just animation cancel right there, so I can't get any extra damage on her. This isn't the right witch. That's the right witch. No, it's not. That's not the right witch. This is the right witch. And she's backed into a wall, so I can't backstab her. Love it. Love it when enemies do that in this game. It's almost like fucking half the bosses seem to just like backing their ass up into a wall to stop you from doing anything behind them. Just ignores the heavy attack. We did she just not leave a marker then? I don't know if this is going to be the real witch. Yeah. Of course, of course. The one time I actually need a fucking backstab to happen. Fucking crap, this boss. I'm getting stressed out. Stressed out on this game. Again, it's not even due to any sort of like difficulty. It's just fucking tedium with some stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know how you get these fucking artists who sit there on New Game +7 beating bosses to death with the bare hands. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You need to go to a mental asylum if you enjoy doing stuff like that. There is actually something wrong with your brain if you enjoy going R1, 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 R1 on a boss for like 3 hours. You know what I mean? Like. Something really wrong. It grants them money. You know what else grants you money? Getting a fucking real job. Or, you know, inventing something and making something of yourself. And to be honest, most of them are probably fucking on benefits as well, Duke. You gotta remember that as well. Because how else, right, do you have the time to sit there for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours to learn how to play a game for 10 minutes, right? And still have the money to survive? Because none of them fucking work. You can't have that much free time. I mean, I know I manage to stream most days. But, like, these I don't know. I don't know, mate. The more and more I look at other streamers, the more and more I suspect that they're fucking up to something, you know what I mean? Especially these ones that are in the little groups that all sort of do it together. You know what I mean? I've been watching, well, I've not been watching actually, but I've been keeping a hesitant eye on this whole thing that's been going on with this speedrunner Resident Evil controversy at the minute. I don't know if you know about any of that, but the whole thing is some serious cringe, mate. It's a proper fucking cringe fest, a lot of them. And if you don't know what's happened, basically, there's this guy on his channel minding his own business, making fucking, you know, just like, can I beat Resident Evil without dying videos and stuff like that, right? And he's just doing it for a bit of fun, you know what I mean? The guy's probably not doing it legitimately. But these speedrunners, right? These autistic fucks, right? Who have absolutely no right to judge how somebody else plays a video game, right? Have literally sat there and all hyper-analyzed all his gameplay footage and stalked his Steam profile and all weird shit like that, you know, to try and prove that he's cheating and not done it legitimately. And then for like the last month, right, they've just been constantly using it as fuel. Like, oh, this is my light work stream of beating Resident Evil, you know, without damage, and like actually like they're trying to do it like properly. But they're dragging more and more people. Like there's this common speedrun cheater analysis guy called Carl Jobs, and then all of a sudden he's done a video on it. And then one of the original guys who called this cheater out has then done another video on this Carl Jobs reaction video, and they've all got this like little conglomerate little sort of rinse and repeat scheme going on between all the videos. And it is honestly, it is so malicious. It is so fucking malicious and twisted what's going on. Like, this guy's just making videos for entertainment. Like, he even sent the guy who was, like, trying to call him out a message saying, look, dude, I just make these videos for entertainment, yeah? I never claim that I'm doing it legitimately or anything like that, you know? And all these speedrunners that are just, like, absolutely fucking, like, ragging on him for weeks straight. And honestly, it's one of the most saddest fucking things I've ever seen. Like, I can understand, yeah, it's like, yeah, alright, this guy's videos are fake, but you know what I mean? But, like, the fact that they sort of, like, they're capitalizing on it, you know what I mean, is just fucking so cringe. It's one of the most cringe things I've fucking seen. And it's all organised, you know what I mean? It's all engineered, and I just think everybody who's part of that is just like a little twisted little sociopath, you know what I mean? Who the fuck has the right to judge how other people plays games, or how you make YouTube videos or anything like that? Fuck off. Go and get a job. Go and get some actual things to worry about in your own life rather than worrying about how other people play video games, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, I cheat in half my streams, you know what I mean? I'd love for someone to try and call me out, because I'd just be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And none of my viewers do either, so what's it matter? You know what I mean? But they don't actually give a fuck about that. All they care about is this little like laundromat of views and videos and money that they've all got going on together. You know what I mean? They're like a bunch of fucking predators that have seen a helpless animal and all jumped on him, you know, to abuse him, and it's fucking sick, mate. Genuinely. I know I might seem like I'm going a bit overboard with it, but like, I can see the whole, like, I can see beneath the veil, you know what I mean? I can see what's going on, the reality of it. Performative gaming, yeah, yeah. Speedrunning is performative gaming, mate. 100%. Because the people, I've always said this before, people who speedrun don't like video games. Why else, right, would you want to get through a game that you claim you love in less than a few minutes? Or as fast as possible? You know what I mean? When I play the games that I love, I want to get as much time and content out of them as possible. I want to play every little part of the level, pick up every item, kill every enemy, kill every boss, you know, all that sort of stuff. And that to me is what proves that you love a game. You really, really do. You know, even in my case where you rip it apart as you're doing so, you know what I mean? But these speedrunners, man, I just think it's all, just fake, performative, like you're saying. You know what I mean? Obviously, there is some degree of skill behind it, but it's not as much as people think, because a lot of people just fucking copy other people's techniques, which again is quite malicious. You know what I mean? These people aren't actually sitting there and figuring out how to speedrun these games by themselves. What they're doing is going researching everybody else's other hard work, putting it together, and then sort of showing it off as themselves. And then all of a sudden one of them will get a world record, and they'll jack themselves off over it, and then someone will beat them by 0.1 of a second, and then, oh, it's a world record, and then it's another point, oh, it's a world record. It's like, well, if you're getting world records every fucking 20 seconds, does it not sort of, like, defeat the point of it? You know what I mean? A little bit. And it's like the same with challenge running as well. Like, I can understand putting, like, a bit of an arbitrary limit, you know, for a bit of entertainment, but these people who, can I beat Dark Souls at New Game +7 with my bare fists and 1 HP and 1 F? It's just like, bro. You might as well just go and get a razor blade and start slitting your arms, you know what I mean? Because it'll literally give you a bigger serotonin boost. Take it as somebody who's done it, right? It'll give you a bigger serotonin and dopamine boost. Literally self-harming than it would do harming your brain like that. Single player games into competitive online game. Why don't all these speedrunners just go and actually compete with actual people online? You know what I mean? It's a fucking mess, mate. And another problem that speedrunning and challenge had as well, and I brought this up before as well, is that it's sort of like raised the standard of what people expect, you know, from other people who are playing games. You know what I mean? If you can't no damage, no death, all the Dark Souls games in a row, you're just a shit gamer. You know what I mean? That's just how it is these days. You are garbage at video games unless you can complete the entire Souls fucking quintology without getting hit once. If you can't do that, you're rubbish at all video games. You know what I mean? It's like even if you just casually enjoy playing Grand Theft Auto, you're shit at that if you can't beat Dark Souls without getting hit. And that's all because of speedrunners and challenge runners. Honestly, speedrunning has been a fucking disaster for video games, and the fact that devs have started to cater towards that sort of shit as well now. You know, adding like speedrun modes into the games. It's just, we're fucking done for, mate. We're absolutely fucking done for. What even got me started on this rant now? I can't even remember.
Welcome. What is very well?
I genuinely can't even fucking remember what started this rant now. Oh yeah, Dark Beast pal smashing me in one shot.
Farewell, good heart. May you.
My concentration's fading on this game a little bit now. I'm not gonna lie. It's typical wizard shit. I don't find playing as a wizard entertaining. Even the Bloodborne version. Oh yeah, yeah. That was definitely the start of it. Okay, so we've beat witches. We've beat Bloodstarved Beasts. We need to go and beat the 2 hunters at the side of Amelia, and then also Amelia. We'll do Dark Beast Power when we get to Yargol. I can't be arsed doing it now. I need more damage. So it would be Cathedral Ward. Yeah. I've got a feeling that this guy's going to kill me. Oh! This guy is just the most annoying fucking guy ever. It's just... honestly, it's a fucking joke. I think I'm gonna have to go back to fucking 30 frames a second or something, because like the way these enemies are behaving just isn't right. They're too responsive. It feels like they're reading my inputs at every moment. Yeah, just never mind. We're not doing backstabs today. Whiffed. Oh, animation cancel. Love it. Wish I could do those. It'd make the combat a lot more fucking responsive. That's another thing Miyazaki could do to evolve these games, you know what I mean? Like, as you're still in your wind-up phase of your animation, why can't you dodge out of it? Or, like, feign it into another attack, start a light attack, and then, like, you know, hit heavy as you're in it and go into a heavy one instead. Just stuff like that, you know, to make the combat like a bit more fluid and a bit more dynamic. But he just refuses. He refuses to do anything new in any of his games. We've been playing the same shit since Kingsfield. It wouldn't be broken. It wouldn't be broken. That's called an evolution in gameplay. I'm sick of this. If it ain't broke, don't fix it shit, because it's just a lazy excuse for never ever improving on anything. It wouldn't be broken because you design your game around that fact. You know what I mean? If the enemies can do it, why can't you do it as well? You know what I mean? The systems are already there. It's just another case of enemies not playing by the same rules. None of the enemies in this game play by the same rules you have to as a player, and that's what makes it feel bullshit. Just add a stamina system to the enemies and see how much the combat system falls apart, you know what I mean? Because they can't spam the wombo combos and then do 10 dodges and then do another wombo combo. You know what I mean? The combat would be dog shit if the enemies, like... Well, the combat is dog shit because the enemies could do that, but it'd be less dog shit if the enemies couldn't do that, you know what I mean? Like, that guy's just done 2, like, heavy charged power attacks, you know what I mean, next to each other. Let's see him do another one. And he's blocking through the majority of this. So you got a wombo combo as well. Come on. Iframes. If an enemy's down, why can't I beat on them? You know what I mean? If I've got the ability to knock an enemy down onto the floor, why can't I do damage to them? Why have I got to wait for them to stand up? But as you noticed earlier, you know, when I get knocked down, the enemies are allowed to damage me when I'm on the floor. We can keep going with these systems, you know, that the enemies don't, these rules that the enemies don't abide by. I've got fucking a big long list of them. Oh, where are my Molotovs? I don't have any Molotovs. So... Also, I didn't realise how long it took to get your first hunter tool as well. Christ. Can I have a... I mean, I know I've got the old hunter's bone, but that's not really, like, useful for this build. Can I get my beast raw? Or my augur of Arberitas or something? Why have I got to get halfway through the game before I can get a magic spell? Can't get the visceral in. Alright, AoE on that. Nice. Don't know why. It's wombo combos every time, you know what I mean? Bam, 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 bam. Why does the player not have any attacks that are like that? Like quick 4-hit strikes or anything like that, you know what I mean? That could take advantage of the fire paper or the bolt paper or something like that. Why is it only the enemies that are allowed wombo combos? I don't know why we weren't getting any limb breaks during that fight. That's like the whole point of this fight, is to break a limbs, and it just wasn't happening with the snipers. Are we ever gonna stop dodging or attacking? No? All right, so it's got a full forward radius on it, that attack. Oh, and a jump attack. Really fucking doing everything in the book here to try and get me. Oh, and a grab. Go on. There's just no limb breaks. I'm not able to get a limb break for some reason. I can't get a limb break. What is going on? Just completely missed the visceral. Come on. Oh, this fucking... What on earth was that? Oh, fuck off. Am I doing something wrong here? Why is this boss such a fucking problem? Why am I not getting any limb breaks on this boss? What's going on? I don't think we're going to be continuing with this Arcane build. It's fucking shit. I don't understand why this boss is giving me such a problem. Usually it's just a fucking nice quick takedown. You break the limbs, you do the headshots, all very easy, but there's just all of a sudden I can't get limb breaks. Oh, pick up the fucking souls, Jesus. Can't get a limb break. There's... What is going on? Is it this weapon? Can you not get limb break with fucking elemental damage or something? Is that what it is? This is a joke. Oh, look at that. Animation cancel. You don't see that from her often. Fucking hell. Oh, there we go. We got one. Let's see if I can actually get the visceral in. Nope. Never mind. This Tonitrus is so bad. Genuinely fucking awful weapon. I'm just not doing any damage to her. Nah. Mm-mm. I don't know what's going on. I genuinely, I've not got a fucking clue what is going on here. It feels like I'm fighting a new game plus boss. I am using a +2 Nitrous. That might be why. But it still feels like I'm doing fuck all damage, you know what I mean? It's the fact that I can't get limb breaks. There's something going on with the limb breaks. Usually you only have to attack a limbs like 2 or 3 times with a weapon, and then you get a limb break, and then you can get the visceral, and then you get another limb break, and you get another visceral. That's how this fight works. But the fact is I can't get the limb breaks, so I can't do any fucking big damage to her. And I just don't understand what's going on. Like, why are the limb breaks not happening? Never mind all the fucking constant wombo combos and dodging and shit that she's just doing. So it's like, it's really, honestly, I just know it in my gut that there's something going on with the 60 frames per second. These enemies are so much more aggressive and responsive than they usually are on a base PS4. There's something going on. Or there's something like, there's something stopping them from like I'm seeing so many more animation cancels and stuff like that, you know, like weird stuff that the enemies are doing. And there's got to be something with the 60 frames per second that's just like dicking with their AI, that's setting something off or making them do something wacky. Because this whole game has felt different. Even when I was playing through it the other day, you know what I mean? Like, there's still things that don't feel right. Fucking god awful, this Nitrous. It really is shit. I'll give it another go with a +6. It's the same thing that's pissing me off as what was pissing me off with Dark Beast Pal. It's the fact that I have to hit an enemy 500 times and they just have to hit me twice. There is no planet, right, in this fucking universe where anyone would look at that and go, yeah, okay, out the door, send it. Do you know what I mean? No. So let's see if upgrading my weapon makes any sort of difference. I'm still fucking convinced that this lightning isn't doing any limb damage. Oh, look at that, limb damage straight away. How did that not hit? Still not doing any limb damage like it's supposed to. This fucking camera. Can we get a visceral, please? Finally, finally. It only took us 4 attempts. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fucking shit, this game. See what I mean? It's not even a fucking skill issue. It's got nothing to do with difficulty. It's simply a case of numbers. If you don't have the right numbers, you will struggle on this game. That is, I've just fucking proved it right there, you know what I mean? Fucking stupid, these games. Honestly, what the fuck, man? How does Miyazaki still have a job? How is he not homeless on the street, starving and dying? You know what I mean? What the fuck, man? Absolute joke. That'd be my one wish. That if I found a genie's lamp in the desert, and I had one wish, I wish Miyazaki had to play through all his games on a live stream from start to finish, forced. And if he fails, he's never allowed to make a game again. That'd be my one wish. Might as well just wish for him to lose his job, really, because we all know it won't happen. I know I keep banging on about it, but it's just this thing I've got in my head. You know what I mean? I want to be proven wrong so hard by the people who made these games. Fucking hell. Right, I'm gonna shut up now and start banging on about it.
Very well. Let's
Started to fucking get sick of my own voice. I don't want to increase my vitality just yet. That is actually a good point. That is actually a good point, that, Jordan. I can't argue that whatsoever.
fair.
I might need to work on that, eh? I think he does. I think he is living in me head rent free a little bit. Because I do say his name a lot. You got me thinking there, Jordan. Do I have a crush on Miyazaki? It's a hate crush, mate. I've got a hate boner for him. I want to fuck him, but I also want to call him slurs at the same time. It's one of those, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm so pissed off with that fucking numbers thing, you know what I mean? Oh, you forgot to put an extra 4 on your weapon. That's it. You can't beat the boss. Oops. Should we try and do a blood level 4 run of this game at some point? Shall I just completely fucking dive off the deep end and do what Miyazaki wants? Play the game how it was intended. Blood level 4, no upgraded weapons. New game plus 7. Speedrun. 1 health, 1 stamina. That's what the world wants, right? That's what Miyazaki's next game should be. 1 health, 1 stamina. All the way through, no upgrades. Just a constant boss gauntlet back to back where every boss does a spin to win wombo combo with no breaks. That would be a fucking, that'd be a good game, wouldn't it? I bet you all the top YouTubers would love that. They might have to increase their salary a little bit though. Only then will I be a true YouTuber. Yeah. That's what I mean, mate. All I'm doing right now is I'm training. I'm training for a deathless run, so I can get my name on the list. You know what I mean? And then I can start getting sponsorships and making like little snidey videos, you know, bullying all the YouTubers and stuff like that with my little conglomerate of speedrunners. Yeah, it sounds fun. That can't wait to do that. I fucking hate YouTube, man. I really do. It's rubbish. It really is. Everything I'm doing, everything that's even remotely tangential to what I'm doing right now is rubbish. The video games, YouTube as a platform, my commentary, my attitude towards games, everything's rubbish. The only thing that isn't rubbish are the actual like community on the channel. They're pretty cool. I like you guys, and that's the reason why I keep doing it. It's not for the games, because they're all ass. Oh, Forbidden Woods now as well. You know what I mean? It just gets worse. Ah. Oh, fuck's sake. Which way is it? Forgot which way it is.
As you know what have you. I bid you may.
Oh, what was that? Did you see that then? Oh, we just got like a red flashbang on something. Oh, hello? What's this? Whoa. Whoa, can you see that? I've never seen that before. That's an emulator problem, that. That's an emulator issue. Whoa. That's crazy, that, isn't it? I've never seen that before. That's an emulator issue, that. I don't think that's actually anything to do with the game. That's some rendering or lighting or shading issue or something. You know what I mean? That's cool, isn't it? We've seen something new.
Password.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna go and take a small break, guys. I need to get my head together for this next bit and calm down a little bit as well. Maybe go and take some fresh air. Get some fresh air, sorry. I'm having a bit of an hard time with this Arcane build, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might make things slightly easier on myself during my break and go spelunking in the imaginary chalice dungeons for some good gems, you know what I mean? Just to make this a little bit easier on myself. So glad I had my shotgun out then. So yeah, I'm just going to go and get to this lantern, and then I'm going to go and take myself a small tea break. Oh, man. But yeah, sorry for all the ranting, guys. I'm very passionate about this game, and I just wish it was just a tiny little bit better. You know what I mean? I just wish it just had another 6 months of just fine tuning and balancing and a few little of the flaws just ironing out, and it genuinely would be a perfect game. And that's why I get so riled up. It's not because it's a shit game. I don't mean to keep calling it a shit game, but it's so close to being perfect that it's massively frustrating how close this game is to being perfect. And I genuinely think with another 6 months or even just someone, you know, did like a balancing mod to just tweak and tidy up a few things, this game genuinely could be something amazing. But I can't fucking for the life of me figure out how to use Smithbox, so I can't do it. And it doesn't see anyone who does seem to know how to use it has no idea how to communicate with other human beings. So I'm a bit stuck in that regard. But I would really like to dive into this game and just fix the problems that I have with it. You know, like I do with every other game that I play on stream. If I've got problems with it, I do my best to try and fix the problems. But this game, I don't know how. Right, I'm going for a break. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Oh, hello. I'm back. Ah, people have arrived. Oh, we're not having a good time. Demonic. This fucking wizard build is shit. It's garbage. Amelia killed me like 3 times. Oh, it's rough. It's fucking rough. I'm regretting every second of it so far. Yes, there's been a lot of shit talking Miyazaki in this stream. A lot of it. Oh, Jordan thinks that I might even have a crush on Miyazaki because I've been saying his name that much. You know what I mean? You wouldn't even say a lover's name this much in the heat of passion, as much as I've been saying it. We're going we're going full arc for this one. We're going full arc. Well, ish. This is what we're at so far. So we've nearly capped out on our vitality. I refuse to put any more points into vitality until I absolutely need it. Although I am getting one shot or like one more combo by most bosses. We put a few points into strength so we can use the Tonitrus. And we've got 30 Arcane, but we still have no spells. We're close to getting our first spell. But it's still a while off yet. Oh, God. Yeah, it's a bit rough. And I'm not allowed to change normal runes into blue runes either, so I've not even had my squid head form throughout the whole thing. Also, the first 50 minutes, I had to restart the first 50 minutes of the stream as well because I totally fucked everything up. It's just been a really, really bad stream, the one like through and through. It's been awful. Well, that's wizards for you, you know what I mean? That's what happens when you play as a wizard in a video game. Yes, Brit issue. 100% a Brit issue. Oh, do you want to know what it was that let me beat Amelia? So I went from absolutely being stonewalled by Amelia to beating her first try absolutely piss easy. And do you want to know what the problem was? I forgot to upgrade my weapon. So it was just simply a case of numbers. You know what I mean? Don't you love it? Right, so we've done Amelia. We're in the Forbidden Woods, which is the most fun area of the game. Well, this is the thing. We don't even really have a chance to use anything arcane, you know, finger quote arcane, until like halfway through the game. I don't. It's not even an arcane build. It's just a weaker build. Might as well be doing a fucking blood level 4 run or something like that. You know what I mean? We can do martial arts though. I guess that's pretty magic, is that we're doing 150 damage a hit with our bare hands. What are we getting there? I'm gonna try and stick with it. I'm gonna try and stick with it because it's one of those builds that's really, really tough sort of early game, and then once you start getting late game, you just fucking nuke everything. You know what I mean? So we're gonna try and stick with it. Nah, mate. If I was in some sort of fantasy world or something like that, I would be the type of person who hunts wizards down for money. You know what I mean? And absolutely refuses, swears off of using any form of magic whatsoever to do the job. That would be my dream job in a fantasy setting. Would be like a wizard bounty hunter almost. I just can't stand magic users. I can't stand the fact that somebody has to bend reality to the will to be able to get by. You know what I mean? It's just not. It's sad. It's cringe. I was like that in D&D when I used to play D&D. I had a specifically made fighter character who was like built to take out mages, and the fucking DMs hated him. Absolutely hated him, because whenever they'd have like a really finely crafted combat encounter, they'd have like a head mage and maybe like 4 lackeys, you know, something like that. Basically, what I'd do is I'd just charge right to the mage, kill him in one shot, because my build was specifically geared towards killing wizards, and then all the lackeys were just like easily taken out. And every time I functioned like that, the DM always pulled me off to the side and was like, "Can we change a little something about your character?" And it's like, no, get good. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, honestly, raw muscle D&D characters are the best way to play, because you have to utilize all the other mechanics. A wizard can just do whatever he wants whenever he wants, you know what I mean? He doesn't have to play the game, basically. Whereas, like, you know, if you're a fighter and you're up against a locked door, you actually have to think about how you're going to do it, you know what I mean? And yeah, some people are like, oh, you just knock it down because you're strong. Yeah, but you've got to think deeper than that, because if you knock a door down or crash it down, you might alert the enemies that are behind it, you know what I mean? Whereas a wizard can just cast unlock, you know what I mean? 6 foot, how tall is that in centimeters? About 190. About 190, Jacob. Or 180 to 190, I would say. What are you saying? But no, I'd never be a wizard in a fantasy world. Absolutely fucking not. I'm not smart enough to be a wizard anyway. Well, I don't know what you're going on about, Jacob, but sure. Okay. Did you just see that animation cancel there? My attack phased through him into an animation cancel. I think Miyazaki's playing this game, you know. Just to wind me up. Taking control of all the enemies. Have you heard of that game Knight's Path? They're slowly revealing the love interests in that game, and I keep posting on the server. Can you make me a tall athletic goth mommy? Just, it'd be so out of place in a medieval setting, but it'd also be like the best thing ever. You know, it was like an actual like warrior or something like that. That'd be so cool. Like Xena, but like built. Oh, do you remember Xena? Xena was cool. Xena and Buffy. Back when female heroes weren't cringe. Hey, we've got our first spell. Alright, Jacob, you have a good sleep, pal. I'll see you when I see you, I guess. We finally got our first spell. Should I go do Yusefska's first or the rest of the woods? I'm going to do the rest of the woods first. Oh, dickhead. Oh, that was supposed to be a Molotov. I've not got Molotovs equipped in my inventory, so I don't know what I'm doing. Watch this though, you can deflect Molotovs. Guy always seems to detect me for some reason. Yeah. I don't know what it is about this enemy, but I just can't seem to sneak up on him. There's certain enemies in this game that seem to have like they'll just detect you regardless of what. Like a lot of them you can sneak up on, but there's just some enemies that seem almost like scripted to turn around when you get just ever too close to them. It probably is that way because again, it's a Miyazaki game, and if there's any opportunity to fuck you, he will take it. Oh. That was not the gun that I wanted to use, but never mind. It's very difficult to tell what gun you've got in your hand with this robe on. You know what I mean? Because the game doesn't have like an item menu on it like Dark Souls does. It's I literally can't tell what I've got in my hand. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't need to run all the way around to pick that up. What was that? What is this animation? The fuck? That is a wild animation. I want to see if I can get a screenshot of that animation. Like at the right angle. Ready. Ready. I think I got it. I think I got it. Let me do one more. Yeah, there you go. Definitely got it that time. That's mental, that. What? I need to get me some more Molotovs. What is going on? Hey, headset died. Also, Demonic, I think you might be behind a little bit. You might be a little bit behind on the stream there. The messages seem to be coming through quite late, relevant to what's happened. I am on low latency. It's not that. Oh no! Honestly, you just can't have any fun on this game. Do anything besides R1, the game will shaft you for it.
Have you got a schoolness? Or is it your animal intuition? You hunters have got more blood.
Why is my guy? Sometimes you go to dodge to the left and they just don't fucking move at all. Guy's gonna get me. Because all of his fucking things are wombo combos. It's every enemy. It's every enemy in every Souls game. It's just wombo combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Probably shouldn't have been using a fucking Tonitrus against an electric dude. Oh, and I forgot to do the elevator again. So I'm gonna have to run all that fucking way. Imagine if my character's attacks tracked like that dude's did then. That'd be great, wouldn't it? It's alright, it happens. Fuck me. What is going on?
Yes, come in.
Right, we got our first blue rune. That means we can convert it. Hopefully. All the way back to fight that dude. Everybody loves a massive run back to a standard enemy. Got a rat. Shoot it. I'll come and shoot it. that's a you problem. What the fuck are these hitboxes? Honestly, there's no point trying to fight this guy legit. Just fucking poison him with a throwing knife and fucking throw Molotovs at him. Don't ever try to engage with these games in any fair manner. The only thing you should ever do is just cheese the enemies. You know what I mean? Like, don't make this game hard for yourself. Use the most bullshit strategies possible, because that's the only way you can ever have any fun on it. Don't ever engage with Dark Souls' primary game mechanics, because all they are there to do is make you suffer. Get council come round and do it. They did mine. Admittedly, we didn't catch any, but they'll come round and, you know, like proper poison in your gaff, or outside your gaff. For free as well. Didn't have to pay anything. Fuck me, the stutters in this room are bad. Holy shit, what is going on? Yeah, well, that's what I mean. He'll go out and put some you know, some black boxes out in back, and they'll delete it, and then they'll die, and then you won't have rats. You know what I mean? Just honestly, literally, you can just apply for it on the online on the council page. You don't even have to talk to anyone. Honestly, the guy came right to mine. He was right pleasant and everything. Inside, yeah, but they've got to come outside of the walls eventually, haven't they? Eventually, they'll come outside of the walls and go outside somewhere. Honestly, put an application on council down to come around for rat control. It's totally free, and they'll come around. They bring some proper poison around, you know, like stuff that I think you need a license for. I asked him if he had anything for next door neighbour. We had a hearty laugh together. I don't think I saved the little girl. Nor did I finish the little girl's quest line in my my other playthrough. Oops.
Welcome. What is very well.
How much did we need for the Holy Moonlight Sword? Was it 16? 16 and 12? That might make our Tonitrus a little bit better as well.
Farewell, good hunt. May
Probably
you.
just fuck my build up. Winging it at this point. 1613. Really? It's not an odd number. There's no way it's an odd number. I refuse to believe that. I think it's 1612. One sec, I'm fact checking. It is 16 strength, 12 dexterity, and 14 arcane. So, yeah, that's right. Not to like fact check you there, Jordan. I need to make sure so I don't waste any points, you know. Oh man, I've got a bad back at the minute, me. I think something twinged in my back the other night. Not been feeling very good. Right. Get rid of them. We're not going to be using them. Probably not going to be using them either. Or them. Can't really use them for the weapons that we've got equipped, so we're not going to be using these at all, so I might as well just get rid of them. Same with that, not going to be using guns. Fuck me. Ooh. And again, that picking up the bistro, it's not technically our first spell, but I'm not really going to be using Old Hunter Bone much, so bistro is the only one I'm actually going to get use out of.
Welcome. What is?
We maybe get another level up, love? Hey, good stuff. Let's slap that in skill. Then we're only 2 points off being able to use Holy Moonlight, and we only have to worry about Vitality and Arcane there. Probably should sell that cannon at some point. Why is the Tonitrus so fragile? Well, that's always going to do blunt attacks, so might as well. 28, 48. Where's the red gem? Where's my blood red gem? Huh? What? Where's that gone? My rally gem. Oh no! No, it was in the saw spear and I fucking sold the saw spear. Oh, I sold a unique gem. I sold a unique gem. What a dickhead. What an absolute tit. This fucking wizard build is shit. I hate it. Fuck's sake.
Welcome. What is? Very well. Let. Farewell. Good.
I don't know if I've got it in me to do the rest of this Forbidden Woods. I'm not gonna lie. Such a slog, this area. Not looking forward to ITV. Oh, I was gonna say, are ITV still a thing? No, Forbidden Woods is just a bit of a shit area. It's like it's the Miyazaki swamp of Bloodborne, you know what I mean? But it's not a swamp. It's just really big and confusing instead. ITV is a broadcasting company, a little bit like the BBC, but I think they went defunct a while ago, or something like that. Or bankrupt or whatever it is, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, this Forbidden Woods it's just a bit of a slog because there's loads of items dotted everywhere. It's huge, absolutely massive area. It's very confusing, very easy to get lost. Very, very samey looking. A lot of like back and forth, you know what I mean? Get a sandwich. Good. Sandwiches are great. You need to have an apple pie next. I'm gonna force you to have an apple pie one day, Duke. Yeah, that's very colonial of me, innit? Eat the British food. I didn't mean it like that, you know what I mean? I'm just like, you need to try apple pie. Apple pie is something everybody should try, you know what I mean? I'm not like... A self-report again there. Oh, whoa. Oh, did I not do any damage to the snake? Mate, they're hard to fucking kill them. Apple pie is like the best thing ever. You're not getting food now. What happened? What happened in the space of 5 minutes to change your mind? Steamed rice with chicken and spices. I think that is something that everybody does try at some point, Duke. That's like the most basic food ever. Really, isn't it? Chicken and rice. Come on, man. I had chicken and bacon salad for my dinner today, and that did me perfectly. I don't think I'm going to eat anything else for the rest of the day. I was going to make myself a milkshake to wash it down with, but then I was like, nah. Too much. Too many milkshakes in too few days. A biryani, that's what we call a curry, that, mate. A biryani is not just chicken and rice, that's a fucking curry. Not to tell you what's what, but I think you're getting your naming conventions a bit confused there. Fuck's sake, why are all the weapons on this game got no range? I just wanted to line someone up. Curry is not biryani. Okay, right. I'll listen to the Indian. You know best. Have you ever seen that meme of like the color chart between boys and women? You know how like women have like 5 million different colors, and like lads just have like 10, you know, to describe the same amount. Well, that's like an Indian and a British person. You know what I mean? You've got like a million different types of like spiced food, but to a British person, it's all just curry. You know what I mean? It all tastes the same to us. But it is, isn't it? It's like when you're thinking of going getting a curry from Korea, you say I'm gonna go and get a curry. You don't go, oh, I'm fancying a biryani here. You know what I mean? It's a fucking curry. Even if you order a biryani, it's still a curry. Yeah, it probably does taste different to you guys. It's because over here, right? Deadly serious now, no more jokes, right? A lot of curries that you get from takeouts over in the UK are made from something that's like called like a master sauce or something like that. So it doesn't matter whether you order a fucking... Hold on. It doesn't matter whether you order a fucking masala or a vindaloo or a fucking biryani or anything like that. It's basically all the same shit. It's just ever so slightly tweaked, you know what I mean? And that's how a lot of curries are made in the UK. But as an actual Indian curry, as far as I'm aware, like they are so significantly different. Which is, you know, that's great, grand, brilliant. But I'm not educated enough to know what those differences are, you know what I mean? So I'd just rather be an ignorant comedian, you know what I mean? Should we do something ballsy? Should we do something crazy? Oh, no, that didn't work. Missed. Oh yeah, yeah. Demonic's fateful mistake the other day. See, she thinks she's a proper badass when it comes to like spicy foods, Demonic. But she's finally met something that fucking got her. I wouldn't trust anything like that at a restaurant, me. But I just don't feel like whoever's preparing it can be trusted to have the correct perception of spice. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, you said it weren't supposed to be that way. You ended up dumping loads of fucking sauce on it or something. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Mother sauce, yeah, that's the one. Master sauce. Mother sauce. Sorry. I don't know why I've got the word master in my head. Don't you guys have curry every day? Don't you guys have like curry for breakfast, dude? The only time I've ever had curry for breakfast is when it was one left over from night before, when I was still feeling a bit hungover. You know what I mean? Cold curry. Stop it! You're making me hungry. Not all curries in India, yeah, but like 90% of it is, so it might as well be. Proper annoying, this weapon, isn't it? Wait till we get the boom hammer. Ching! Ching! Constantly over and over again, because that's the only way to use it. Alice melts those guys pretty quick, doesn't it? Usually struggle fighting them dudes. Taco filled with potato, that sounds very drab and uninteresting, that, mate. Taco with potato in it for breakfast. I think you'd find what I have for breakfast offensive, Duke. Several times over, probably. Oh, that's a fucking heavy attack, that. Jesus. Have you ever had a bacon sandwich, dude? Have you ever had a good old bacon butty? Oh man, you're missing out, pal. You really are. Okay, well that sounds quite healthy. Veggies for breakfast. That's not something we really do over here. Like, you might get those weirdos who have like avocado on toast and stuff like that, but that's just fucking people being pretentious. Okay, yeah, just keep spamming the same attack. Over and over, it's fine. As long as you're not watching those street food videos, I think you're probably in the okay. You know, where they're like spooning out like water and oil out of the gutters and putting it into the curries and stuff like that. Oh man, the thought of that makes me feel sick. Like, is that actually a real thing, Duke? You know, when you see these videos online of like Indian street food, you know, and they're putting their feet in it and stuff like that for like no reason. Is it real, or is it just fucking clickbait? Fucking hate this game. It's so shit. Yes and no. So yeah. Yeah then. Yeah, it's gotta be in some proper like backwards places that they do that. I wouldn't imagine do that in the, can I say, more civilized areas? Right, where are we going now? I think I've missed a part of this woods. I have. There's somewhere where I need to go first before we fight this boss. Oh, I tell you what, I'm just gonna fucking... Honestly, these games would be so much better if they were just boss gauntlets. Just put the bosses back to back. Get rid of the rest of the game. Just put the bosses back to back. Every time you beat a boss, you get a new weapon or an armor set or something like that. That would be Dark Souls boiled down into its purest essence. You know what I mean? These fucking runbacks suck, man. I forgot what I was doing now. You know, it takes that long to fucking get back to what you're doing on this game that you forget what you're doing. So I don't know. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Yeah, well, it's not just fucking India, really. It happens over here, man. I'm pretty sure everybody's seen that Burger King lettuce meme by now. You know what I mean? And this is one of the reasons why I don't really eat. I don't really eat at places unless I can see the chef cook the food in front of me. You know what I mean? That's one of the reasons why I go to the diner so much. Obviously, the pie thing is a little bit of a different, but you can't really fuck a pie up. You know what I mean? Like, it goes in an oven for like an hour at 230 degrees. Like, nothing's gonna fucking survive that. But like, you know, like making... You've never seen the Burger King lettuce meme? Really? Just literally just type it into Google. The Google Images, and you'll get... fucking as if you never saw that. As if you never saw that. It was like a worldwide, like, shock that... I think the guy got fucking hunted down and beaten up for it and everything. And then went to prison and shit. You've never seen Burger King lettuce? Oh my god. I don't even think you'd need to type in meme. I'm just going to type in Burger King lettuce. Yeah, it's first result. first result. Burger King foot. Oh, he's even got his own Wikipedia page. What? Burger King foot lettuce. Yes, Wikipedia. Oh, of course it's got something to do with 4chan. That's probably where I heard about it, to be honest. Back in 2012, I was lurking on that site a bit. Yeah, gross. But that's the sort of shit that, like, people on minimum wage do. You know what I mean? Because they're angry and hate their lives. Especially in public service jobs. You know what I mean? And this is another reason why I don't fucking go and eat out anymore. Unless I can see the people making my food directly in front of me. Like I can at the diner. Nah. And even at the pie shop, I can see them putting it together, you know what I mean? They might not be cooking the pie in front of me directly, but at least they're putting the actual, like, tub in front of me. I can see what they're doing. But, like, I just can't fucking, I can't eat at places where I can't see the chef anymore. Because it's just asking for food poisoning. Or some fucker to put, like, rat poison or oven cleaner in your food or your drink or something like that, you know, and then you die. Oh, that's another one that happened recently. Actually, that's another good one. Some woman's ordered a margarita from some Texican restaurant in America or something, and some fucking idiots put oven stripper in a drink or something, and it's gone and fucking killed her after a couple of days of basically just melting her esophagus and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, imagine being that person. Like, doesn't that just make you just not want to go out to restaurants and stuff like that? Because there's a very much chance that some psycho could be working there and just snap one day and just think, right, yeah, I'm just going to put some fucking oven cleaner in some dickhead's drink. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That could be you, could end up like that, you know? And it just makes me not want to go out. It just makes me just genuinely not want to go out and eat anywhere anymore. Especially with how bad, like, mass mental health getting at the minute. You can't trust other people to create something that's so vital to your health. You know what I mean? Especially considering nobody ever, like, checks the food, you know what I mean? You put a fucking waiter puts a drink in front of you, you know what I mean? You just fucking down it, don't you? You just drink it. You don't who looks up at the bottom of the glass and stuff like that. You just don't, do you? You know what I mean? Almost never go to a restaurant. Your mother makes good food. Yeah, well, I used to be like that for the first half of my life, mate. And then I had to move out. So enjoy it while it lasts. I don't know. Maybe they do. You know what I mean? But it's like, I wouldn't say it's in, like, second nature for, like, everybody to do it. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm not surprised there's fucking loads of girls being spiked around where we're at. You know what the demographics are like. Anyway, what we're doing. My concentration's starting to fade on this game a little bit. I think I've had enough Bloodborne for today. This fucking forest is just such a drag. I forgot what I came to the Hunter's Dream for, you know what I mean? I came to the Hunter's Dream to do something, and I've just totally forgot what it was. I think I need to do something else for a bit. Yeah, this build just isn't fun. I'm not having any fun. I'm using a weapon that I don't like, and I'm just sort of, like, holding on until I find. Fuck's sake. I'm just, like, holding on until I can find something cool to use, you know what I mean? But it's really not working. Honestly, there's only 3 builds in Bloodborne, realistically. There's a strength build, a dex build, and a blood tinge / dex build. Them are really the only viable builds in this game. If you try to do, like, a blood tinge gun build, that's gonna suck. If you try and do an arcane build, that's gonna suck. If you try and do a strength arcane build, that's just not gonna be as good as a pure strength build. And doing pure arcane is just torture. It's just not fun. I think where I'm going as well. What's the coat I'm wearing? This is the Madman's set. Not one you'll see often on this game because you've got to go right down into the fucking arse ends of the Chalice dungeons and beat a very specific boss to get it. You really have to go out of your way to get this outfit. And I didn't do that. I just fucking cheated in. It's actually a really shit set of armor. Like, it's got really, really low defenses. 40 compared to, let's okay, so you've got 3 sets of physical resistance there. So you're going 40, 30, 40 on the physical compared to like the Hunter Hat, which is 50, 50, 40. You know what I mean? So it's maybe not total shit, but it's like generally it's quite less defense. And there is a reason I've chose this outfit. Did I just pick? I'm really sorry. I'm not concentrating at all. Yeah. There is a reason I've chose this outfit specifically, and it's for the chest piece, you know, with the tentacles. Oh, this is what I mean. I'm just running past enemies that I know will kill me. I think I'm going to be beating the boss of this area and then calling it, because like my attention is just completely fading on this game at the minute. What was I saying? But yeah, once we get the milkweed set and we turn into like the squid broccoli thing, it really sort of like adds, like the tentacle on the chest sort of like really adds to it all. But I will, obviously the headpiece is removed because you've got the squid head, and then I will eventually be changing the bandages on the arms and the legs to the harrowed stuff, which looks pretty similar. It's just like scrappy bandages, but for some reason the harrowed set has like a ridiculous, one of the best armor sets in the game defense wise. So we'll have a cross between a cool looking character and pretty high defense at the same time, you know what I mean? But again, that's like all end game stuff. Arcane on these Souls games is always such a fucking boring slog early game, but then once you get to like the last 20% of the game, it's pretty cool, you know what I mean? You get everything you want, but I just wish it was a little bit better paced. Cause I'm a bit fucking bored of this build. I want to shoot some magic bolts, you know what I mean? I want to go into the DLC and go and get Black Sky Eye, but again, that's right at the end of the fucking DLC. Oh, why? Why'd you make your video games so unfun, Miyazaki? You know what I mean? Fuck me. This is what I mean. I genuinely want to make a mod for this game that just rebalances everything. Puts cool items, you know, earlier in the game and in different spots, you know, it actually makes things worthwhile where you don't have to go right to the end of the game just to fucking get a weapon that you're never going to be able to use. It's like literally the last boss, Demonic, the last boss of this game, German, drops you a hunter's badge, right, so you can buy his scythe, but it's the last boss of the game. Once you beat him, you go into New Game Plus, so you can only use that weapon in New Game Plus. Unless you take a massive early game detour and go right down into the Chalice dungeons. You know, the really difficult Chalice dungeons to go and find one. But that'll take you fucking 6 to 12 hours, casually. So you might as well just go and fucking beat the game and start a New Game Plus. Honestly, it's just the pace and the balance is all over the place when it comes to the itemization in these games. Just wish my character's attack would track a little bit better, please. Fuck me. Right, so I've just figured out, you remember a while ago when that dog did so much fucking damage in 2 bites, like 8% of my health bar in 2 bites? I think running on this game, like sprinting, causes counter damage. Because that guy's single sword strike then just took me for like half my health bar and it shouldn't have done. And I was running. I was purposely running. Yep. Wow. Just immediately entire health bar gone. Now we get to run all that way back to the boss. Fun times. Maizaki, best game designer ever. Sometimes I don't even know like which is the best way. Feels like there's multiple ways to get there, and they all take the same amount of time. One day I'll find a Japanese game that's not designed to waste your time. It's actually designed to be fun. Have you seen that new James Bond game, Demonic? It looks fucking awful. It genuinely looks like the biggest pile of fucking AI generated slop that you've ever seen in your life. Where the fuck are we going now? We're going the wrong way. Because everything in this forest fucking looks the same. Sorry. I'm getting fucking bored of this game now. It looks so fucking bad. It looks like they've looked at Hitman. It looks like they've looked at the most recent Hitman games and then like tried to recreate some of it from memory. You know what I mean? And honestly, I just don't understand what the fuck's going on. Like, why are YouTubers in it? Why is that Jacksepticeye in it? What's that gonna do? Why is that black shrugging TikToker dude in it? Like, do you actually think that's gonna make people buy a fucking video game? Or maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe that's what people find interesting these games. These days in video games. Fuck me. Why was that so hard to say? You know what would be really funny in this fight, right? Is if my weapon broke. You know, my Tonitrus is basically made out of glass. Just die instantly again from full health. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love dying immediately in these games? Like, just getting immediately killed and not being able to do anything about it. And then having to run back for fucking 10 minutes. Peak gameplay, honestly. Exact same thing that killed me before. From off screen as well this time. I think this game's starting to slip down my list, you know what I mean? And it might end up fucking... Oh, yeah, whoops, going the wrong way again. Sorry, you don't want to run that way through the woods because it's 15 seconds slower than the other way. Why no bonfires right before the boss? Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to meditate on your mistakes as you run back to the boss. You're supposed to think and pray and all that sort of mental gymnastics, you know, about what you did wrong. And not why the game's just shit and really badly designed. The 15 minutes run back to each boss is the time you need to take to realise you have a skill issue. And then also overcome that skill issue and beat the boss next time. Because if you don't, you're scrub. You need to get good. Just that attack just missed. So let's see if we get killed for the 3rd time in a row by another attack that just decimates our entire health bar immediately. Because that's all that's killed us so far in this run, is just wombo combos, you know, and one-shot kills. That's literally all I've been killed by. And that, to be honest, that's the only thing that'll ever fucking kill anyone in this game, is because that's the most bullshit that it can throw at you. Again, why can an enemy, right, swing his fucking attack, swing his arms around 6-7 times, then immediately cancel that information in that animation into like a backstep dodge with iframes, and then immediately start swinging that same wombo combo again? Why can't I do that? How is that fair? Or is it just a skill issue, the fact that I can't do a 7-hit wombo combo into an animation cancel dodge into another frame? You know what I mean? It's a skill issue. It's gotta be, right? You see what I mean? It's literally... It's... Yeah, it fucking does my head in this game. It's literally... It's every time I say what the problems with this game is, it almost does it. 10 seconds later, it does the exact same thing that I'm on about. Did you see him then? Shoot, 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 shoot. And then he does fucking 2 backstep dodges. And then another backstep. Again with his fucking... Fuck off. This game is very quickly slipping down my list, because it's again, it's another case of the more I'm playing it, the more I'm seeing the flaws and the cracks in the game. It'd all be solved if the enemies just worked off the same stamina systems that the players do, but they don't. Because if they did, the game developers would actually have to balance things, you know what I mean? They'd actually have to put work into the combat system. But we all know that that's not what game developers want to do these days. I hope you're all really enjoying this constant repetitive run back here to the boss over and over again, listening to the pigs scream. I hope it's really entertaining. How many goes before I think fuck it, fly to Japan and fucking seppuku Miyazaki? Maybe another 1 or 2, possibly. Oh, sorry, give up is what you said. Don't know, maybe same amount. Oh look, my weapon's at risk, which basically makes the whole fucking boss redundant now. So now what I've got to do is... tell me there's a dead spot on my controller. Did you see him slow down then? So, right, so what's happened here is I've had to fight this boss so much that my weapon's broken. But because my souls are in the boss arena, I now have no souls to repair the weapon that I need to fight the boss. So what Miyazaki wants me to do now is he wants me to run all the way to the boss arena, go and pick up my souls, and then Old Hunter's Bone out, or Old Hunter's Mark out, whatever it is, repair my weapon, and then run all the way back and fight the boss. This is exactly what I'm fucking on about. How game developers hate the players. They don't want them to have fun. They just want them to suffer and constantly be infuriated. Like, why would you do that? Why would you not just put a fucking lantern in that little area that's across from the you know, the boss arena? You know where that big pedestal is, and there's a one-way exit out of it into the rest of the woods that you wouldn't be able to get into otherwise. Perfect area for a bonfire, for a lantern right there, but they just didn't. I think this has taught me, right, is to just never play a Souls game outside of my comfort zone again. You know what I mean? I know in my head what works. I know exactly which weapons are the best ones to use and all that sort of stuff. And when you use the meta weapons and equipment, you have a good time on these games. They're fun. You know what I mean? That's why whenever you watch someone play the original Dark Souls, they just run through it naked with the Black Knight halberd. You know what I mean? Because that's the only fun way to play the game. If you try going through the game with like a long sword and a warrior set or something like that, it's just going to be a ball ache. You're just going to get fucked eventually and get frustrated and then not want to play the game. And it's the same with every Souls game. There's only, you can have 100,000 million pieces of equipment, but in reality there's only like 2 or 3 of them that are any good. And it's like this Arcane shit, you know what I mean? It's like, why does this Tonitrus have half the durability of every other weapon? Why does this have 100 durability and the Uncanny Parasite has 600? Why does it break immediately? That stops me from engaging with your primary combat mechanic. Is with the primary mechanic, which is combat. You know what I mean? When my weapon just breaks after fucking 20 hits or whatever fucking ridiculous shit it is. It's fucking shit. Arcane, trying to make an Arcane build in this game is hell. And it's the same with trying to do like a gun-focused Blood Tinge build as well. It's just, the game is just not balanced for it. The only way to play a Souls game is this. That's all you're allowed to do. If you do anything else, you'll get fucked. And that's the sort of brain dead shit that's the standard these days for these games. It's just such a fucking shit weapon. Genuinely. And you can't use that until you've got a fucking rune. You know what I mean? I've got 2 fucking ShadPS4s up. Just give me a minute. I'm fixing something. So I'm just fixing something. Give me a second. Right. So. This is gonna take me a while. Just bear with me. Right. So we've got a 19. Huh? Where's my percentages? What the fuck, man? Why is this just so fucking annoying to do? Where is the percentages? Why did they just not fucking appear? I swear to God, everything is just getting so fucking difficult to use these days. Nothing works properly, ever. 19.5%. Where the fuck's that? Where is it? Sorry, you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm really having to fuck with some stupid stuff here to make this Tonitrus not shit. It's 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1 15. This one needs to be triangle. And then this is a waning. Edit that to be physical 21.5. Where are you? 21, 21.5. And then what would that be? 15. Save. User data 01. Bam, bam. All right. Our Nitro should now not hit. We've just been into the FRC Chalice Dungeons and got ourselves some nice gems to make this weapon not total garbage. Would you like to see? All right, then, man. There. Those are apparently the highest rated gems for this weapon. So we've got a nearly 60, what's that, 63, 83% physical damage increase, and then an extra flat 15, and then we've got an extra flat 30 on the L1 buff. So that's, this is supposed to be good now. And if it's not, then I don't know what the fuck we're going to do. Oh, chat's locked down. Yep, we're playing as a wizard, so we're using some magic to make the class not shit, basically. It could be stronger. I could make it a lot stronger if I really wanted to, demonic. But we're playing within the rules of the game. I've put that the highest possible tier gems that you can get from the Chalice Dungeons in it. Yeah, and if it's not shit, we're saying goodbye to this class. Absolutely. Right, what were we doing? We were fighting fucking 3 dickheads. How's Crash? He's alright. He's been a bit weird the last couple of days. Just sort of like not really interacting with me much, except for when he wants feeding. He seems like healthy and everything. You know, like he doesn't seem ill or anything. There's nothing wrong with any of his traits or him in particular. He just seems to be sort of like keeping to himself. You know what I mean? He likes to stay downstairs a lot. I set him up like a heated mat on the couch downstairs and his little blanket and everything. And I just think he just really likes it. You know, just like having his own room and his own massive bed to himself and all that sort of stuff. Especially considering it's next to all his food and his water, and I think it's just generally just like his room, you know what I mean? But I sort of miss him sitting on my lap and stuff, you know, like you know, back when he came back from vet, like he was coming, like jumping up on my lap and sitting up on my lap for ages, like all the time, and he just seems to have like regressed back to his normal self, you know, as quite an independent cat. Well, until he gets scared or something, and then he'll fucking run right up to me. Oh, Daddy, save me. Oh, fuck me. It's ridiculous, the range on these fucking weapons. Again, with the fucking iframe dodges. You know, you'll get these fucking clowns, right? Who say, oh, just use the big tombstone in the middle to separate them. You know, oh, that's how you do it. But then all of a sudden, the fucking dudes will just shoot fire through it. You know what I mean? Fucking hate wizards. It's this dude that's the problem with the fucking fireballs. Fireball machine gun. It's just so unfun to play against mages. I fucking hate them. They suck in every fucking game they're in. Get rid of wizards just as a concept, you know what I mean? Remove magic users from fantasy. They suck. There's nothing fun about them. They're all pretentious, fucking overbearing assholes, every single one of them. And again, the fact that you need to bend reality to your will just to win a fight is sad. It's inherently cringe. I'm fucking sick of this guy dodging all over the place. You fucking Christ almighty. I nearly threw my fucking controller out the window then. Harry Potter fans would like to know my location, or would they? Really? Well, Harry Potter fans would also probably like to know what a fucking Glock 17 is as well, you know what I mean? Because that would have single-handedly ended the entire saga on fucking Chapter 1. If Harry had just brought a gun to Hogwarts and shot Voldemort, you know what I mean? There will be no satisfaction from beating this boss. You know, like when I beat Ludwig and I was like, yeah, let's go, all that sort of stuff. There won't be any of that for this fight because it's not a case of being difficult. It's just a case of it being a shit fucking garbage fight. These games are not made for multi-combat fights. There's not enough tools to be able to deal with multiple enemies like that, especially when they all take 5 million hits and you can only take one. Is your weapon still repair enough to last? Probably not, no. Oh wait, there's another problem this game has. There's no fucking repair powder equivalent. Don't waste your time, mate. It's massively overrated. Yeah, we're alright for maybe 2 or 3 more fights. What a fucking waste of time this has been. I genuinely wish I hadn't done a fucking stream today. This has made me depressed. This has made me hate my favourite game. All just because I've tried doing something different again. Every time I try to do something different on these games, I have a really, really bad time. And it's the same thing with everybody else, you know what I mean? Find me one person who actually tries to like roleplay on these games, you know, and actually like make a build that's just like a bit of a wacky concept and doesn't involve any metagaming whatsoever. You won't. Absolutely not. Everybody will use the same copy-pasted builds taken off the fucking Mugen Monkey forums or whatever it is, wherever people get them from these days, and they'll just play the game in the easiest way possible because it is completely fucking miserable to try and play it casually. And I'm still convinced these fucking enemies are more responsive on 60 frames per second. I've literally never struggled with this boss so much. Yeah, that'd be the only types of books girls are into, mate, is because they're specifically made to, like, tickle that feminine part of the brain. You know what I mean? You'll never find a woman who actually reads a decent book. It's all just fucking slop, mate. Young adult slop, you know what I mean? Fucking shit, this fight. This is one of the worst fights in the game. Fucking love running around an arena just waiting for a chance to attack the enemies, you know what I mean? It's so much fun. What the fuck is this game? It's fucking rubbish, this game. Genuinely. Zero satisfaction, zero serotonin, zero dopamine. If your game fails to make you feel anything, not only have you failed with a video game, but you failed at art as well. He genuinely needs to be removed from the fucking roster, Miyazaki. Like, entirely, you know what I mean? Full data purge. No, I didn't. I'm more than likely just too fucking burnt out off this garbage game to fucking warrant watching more garbage, you know what I mean? One day we'll go back to making video games for fun and not profit, you know what I mean? And one day we won't have entire studios full of sociopaths who just want people to suffer. One day we'll get back to that, you know what I mean? I think we need another world war before that happens, though, realistically. Like, I think a lot of people need to die before we get back on that sort of, like, level of artistry, you know what I mean? Fall of Rome style, all that sort of stuff. I'm just stuck in the fucking thing's legs, I can't move. Somebody who actually gives a shit. Oh, who was that? Hey, Demonic, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And you're welcome if your message says thank you as well. I'll get the banners sorted once I've inevitably lost my mind trying to kill this freak of an NPC up here. But no, thank you very much for that. Are you trying to knock call me off the top goon spot? Feels like it. But no, I appreciate the gold drop there, thank you. Forgot what I was saying now though. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you said thank you to. Oh, was that? Oh no, the thank you was on my message. That's an automated thank you. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I don't really fully understand how the thingy works yet. The buy me a coffee thing. Like, it's supposed to put like a personalized message on it, you know what I mean? but whenever someone puts anything longer than like 5 words, it just cuts it off, and I can't really read it. So I don't know what's happening there. But I think I saw a sword, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, we need to go back to using swords. Fuck you. See what I mean? You just don't engage with the game's mechanics. Just cheese the game and you'll have the time of your life. I'm starting to miss balls, Duke. That's why everybody goes stealth archer in Skyrim, because the combat's that shit that people just use balls, you know, to bypass it. And it sort of makes sense. Like, this game could use ranged weapons, to be honest. You know what I mean? Actually make the guns do some decent damage so that you can just blast everything at range. You know, like, what guns are actually supposed to be used for? But I guess Miyazaki wouldn't know that because he's Japanese, and Japanese aren't allowed guns. Even more so than British people, you know what I mean? It is. Everybody goes stealth archer just purely to avoid the dog-awful combat that the Elder Scrolls games have. It's the only viable way to play Elder Scrolls. It'd be a viable way to play this if the you know, if the guns did any damage. Well, they actually do damage if you've got 50 blood tinge and you buff your repeating pistol with Bone Mirage before every shot. Oh, okay. That sounds really fun. Oh, I forgot to talk to him and get the extra insight. Oh well. Does it matter at this point? No. Yeah, they fucked the combat in Oblivion Remaster. They've changed all the speeds of the weapons and made them all the same range. So using a two-handed sword has the same range as a dagger for some reason. Oh. Yeah. Game's not letting me have a phase skip. Oh, fuck off. You see what I mean? When do these spiders ever fucking do? It's fucking so much bullshit, this game. I swear to God, Miyazaki's on the other fucking end of this game controlling it. It's a joke, man. Every time you fucking... It's fucking shit, this game. It's actually garbage. I think I'm knocking Bloodborne off my top 10. It's fucking, it's lang. It's just as bad as all the other Souls games. Yeah, I don't think this PS4 controller is going to fucking survive the night at this rate. I very, very nearly fucking threw it a minute ago, and I'm starting to notice there's a bit of a dead spot somewhere as well. When I'm running left, sometimes my character starts like just walking for some reason. I'm literally getting hit by nothing. Where is he? What? Oh, is he? Oh, he's skipped his second phase somehow. This isn't gonna work. He's got way too much shit going on. He's got his spiders. He's got his AoE attacks. He's got this little fucking gay little rumble that he does, which just basically makes him impossible to hit at close range, because it's actually an AoE hitbox. The fuck did that spider come from? Who knows? It's another boss, so you've just got to run around like an idiot. Get one attack in. Fucking rubbish. Yeah, innit? Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we had some spells, some ranged weaponry as an arcane builder? But no, so far we have a dodge boost, a very small AoE effect stun that does no damage, and a weapon buff that we can't use because magic weapons aren't able to be buffed with more magic. Because Miyazaki, again, just hates fun. You know what I mean? Why can't we stack? Why can't we stack effects? You know what I mean? Why can't I buff the Tonitrus with my empty Phantasm Shell and have both magic and lightning and physical damage? You know what I mean? It wouldn't even be that overpowered because it has to go through 3 separate sets of defenses anyway. Everybody knows that split weapons are shit in Dark Souls. So why don't you just let me play with shit? You know what I mean? Let me be a fucking monkey, Miyazaki. Holy fuck. Is it really so hard? Is it actually so hard to be a game dev? Or are game devs just absolutely fucking incompetent? Like, on a mass scale? Because I'm starting to think the fucking latter. Make me head of a QC, a QA team. If you genuinely love what you do as a developer, right, and you want your game to be good, put me on your fucking quality assurance team. Okay? And you will have a good video game by the time I'm fucking done with it. If there's anyone watching now who's developing a game and they really want it to fucking be quality, real fucking quality, give me a job. But I swear to God, if you can't take criticism, I'll just fucking slap you and sack myself. You know what I mean? So actually, it's probably not a good fucking, probably not a good idea actually to give me a job. I'd love to be a game dev too. I've always wanted to be a game dev. Ever since a very, very fucking small kid, I've always wanted to be a game developer because I've always been passionate about video games. I've always wanted to have my name scroll past on the credit screen and know that somebody's had a really good time with something that I've designed. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, the reality of being a game dev is fucking miserable. It's a shit job. Ask me how I know. And I think that's one of the contributing factors as to why it feels like games are just made to make you suffer, you know what I mean? Because game devs hate the job, for the most part. You know, everybody has this idea of being a game developer as like complete creative freedom. You can do whatever you want, you know what I mean? But 99% of game developers just work in a studio and they do exactly what they're fucking told. You know what I mean? Some paperwork will come in from God knows fucking where. It could literally be anywhere on the planet. You know what I mean? Some third party studio that your mother company's paying, right? And then you will literally have to do what that does to a T and not falter or any little bit. And if you don't, you'll get fucking penalized from it. There is no creativity in game dev unless you are making your own video game away from any corporatization or publishers or anything like that. It's a job like any other, you know what I mean? So it really is just an unfulfilling, unsatisfying job. Corporate game dev is fucking horrible, and that's why it feels horrible, you know what I mean? Because it's such a shitty job, you can feel it when you're playing the games. Running from Oblivion RM, what's that? Yeah, QC is everything these days, but apparently fucking game devs don't seem to think that. I mean, every time we play a good game on stream, right, and we finish it, what do I always do? I watch the credits. And I always get really excited when there's a big, huge quality assurance team, you know what I mean? Like 100 people testing the game of all different aspects of it. I get really excited because it, like, proves my point, you know what I mean? It proves that what I'm saying is right. And then you get fucking games like Elden Ring that have 10 people testing it. Elden Ring. 120-hour fucking open world RPG with hundreds and hundreds of items and stats that all need to be finely balanced to make all of them viable, and you've got 10 people testing it. 10 people who probably don't even fucking like the game. You know what I mean? They're just doing it just purely to pay the bills. So a lot of things will go under the radar. They'll probably see things. You know, like earlier on when I noticed that little bit of a camera thing and the lighting went all weird and red, like a demon was being summoned. You know what I mean? Like, most QCers would have the same attitude as to what most people have with their job, and they'd see that, and they'd go, oh, God, that's that small that no one will probably ever notice it. Right, I'm just going to pass by it. But for me, oh, mate, I would cause a fucking fit. I'd be right over into the lighting and the rendering office. I'd be like, bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And what problems can it cause down the line? And I'd be like, you need to give me fucking admin rights on this game or something, you know, so I can get out of bounds and see where this happens and see where it's coming from. Yeah, and the blue line with the sword. In fact, that's just an emulator problem, to be honest. That's an inaccuracy of the emulator, but that can still sort of be... The same example can be used because the emulator requires devs as well, you know what I mean? And the Holy Moonlight sword having broken effects is something that has been apparent for a very, very long time. There's many people who have made mods to fix that specific effect. So why haven't the devs? It's weird. It's like the most glaring, obvious flaws in video games get purposely ignored. It's just there's no love or care in video games anymore. It's like I said, they're just made for a profit. It's a product like any other. What mods that exist to make the game better? Yes and no. For this game, no, not so much, because it's a PS4 exclusive and there aren't really... It's not as well sort of like documented. It's a lot more niche of a game, so there's... there are mods there that change the game balancing, but whether they are going to be up to my standards and my taste is another question. And there won't be as many options as something like Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls has a million mods that changes the balance in some way, so eventually you're going to be able to find something that you like. But Bloodborne's only going to have like 2 or 3 mods. You know what I mean? And they're most likely going to be made by people who are more interested with fucking with the game's systems than they are actually playing it. You know what I mean? Bloodborne isn't on PC, no. Why do you think I'm having to suffer through this garbage fucking emulation to play it? Do you really think I'd be putting up with all these crashes and the fucking stutters and all that sort of garbage if it had a native PC? But why would I be emulating it if it was on PC? Yes, this Bloodborne is a because it was funded by Sony. And that'll make all the sense in the world. Bloodborne was funded by Sony. And Sony it sold a lot of PS4s. Bloodborne sold a lot of PS4s, and it's been basically one of their most successful exclusives, and they do not want to let that go. They refuse to let that go. And you know what makes it worse as well? Is that there is actually a native Windows build of Bloodborne 1.09 with the DLC. There's proof on the internet that there is a Windows build of this game, but like functional, completely functional, but we will never be allowed to have it because Sony will see it as a marginal profit loss. I think I'm done with this wizard build. I don't think we're going to be continuing with this arcane build. It fucking blows. I haven't had any fun on this build since I started the stream. 6 hours of just fucking stress and boredom. You know what I mean? And it's genuinely knocked down what is one of my most favorite games. I think it was maybe a bad idea playing this for a second time back to back as well. So yeah, take it from someone with thousands of hours in this game. If you're gonna play it, either use a strength build or a dexterity build. Don't bother trying to do blood tinge or arcane or any type of hybrid class or anything like that, because you are going to suffer. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna struggle, and it's just not gonna be as fun as if you use something like the Ludwig's Holy Blade or the Burial Blade or the well, actually, no. Arcane builds really drop off in New Game Plus Demonic because the enemies get really high elemental defenses, and the damage also starts to drop off pretty badly. Arcane's just not good. Spells in Souls games are foundationally flawed. It's not really worth it, no. It's not really worth it. It's like, how long have I had the blue rune? I was supposed to be changing that into the milkweed so I could use the squid weapon, and I don't even want to, you know what I mean? I just don't think it'll impart any more fun into the game than what I'd use in a two-handed sword or the dual daggers would be. Yeah. Garbage. Right. Well, that was a waste of time. 6 hours down the drain. Trying to play yet again as another spellcaster in Souls games. We're really not having a good track record with this, are we? We've tried it with Dark Souls, and we got bored a couple of hours in with just the constant pew pew. We tried it with Dark Souls 3, was it, with Pyromancy? We got the balance was just all over the place, you know what I mean? We absolutely steamrolled the game and then got stonewalled by basically an invincible boss. And then we tried it on Bloodborne, and despite focusing in Arcane, we have not been able to use any Arcane, so we have basically just been playing as a handicapped physical build for the last 6 hours. You know what I mean? Because all the best arcane spells are basically in the late game areas, we are just unable to use anything that's fun or viable or would actually be helpful, you know, because we've not got much health. A couple of little, you know, energy bolts or tiny to nitrous electricity or, you know, the star power would actually be really useful because it'd keep us away from the enemies. But the fact that we have to fight in close range to be able, for another 2-3 hours to be able to get those things, it's just not worth it. It really isn't worth it, and it's the same thing with wizards in any game. It's just literally a different coat of paint on the DPS formula. Just because it's shinier and more flashy doesn't mean it's any better. 500 points of damage, right, is 500 points of damage regardless of whether you hit something with a big sharp stick or you have to fucking bend reality to make a fireball or something like that. And you might as well just do the less effort option. You know what I mean? For the same result. I fucking hate wizards. Right, that's it for me. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed my ridiculous ranting, as usual, on game design. I think game devs suck, and they should not be respected for the jobs that they have whatsoever until they start doing a better job. That's my opinion. So, take care of yourselves. We'll probably see you, I don't know, I might have a break tomorrow. I might just go and stare at a ceiling for 12 hours instead tomorrow. I think that'd be more fun than playing video games. So, I might have a break tomorrow, but I'll come back on Sunday and maybe try and finish Tale of Two Wastelands off or do something. I don't know. You'll see me around again. But yeah, I'm just gonna go and try and not slip my wrists over how bad my favorite game is. So I'll see you tomorrow or whenever. Bye, guys. Oh, and Demonic as well. Thank you again for the help. Much appreciated. As always. Honestly, you're the best. Bye bye.